Hello, hello, hello. What kind of rubbish is this? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. For his for his bench to sit on. I was looking, Scott. I was looking, and then had to get some tea. Good morning, Azul, Peter, Ao, Martin. Good morning, Jeff, IB. Morning, guys. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Connecting, connecting. Inspiring. La 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 la. I wanna play this. Chefman Ayo, you this morning, Kev. Maddie, Maddie likes Bitcoin about $25,000. Alan, good morning. Good morning, Big Riches. When CB Ayo Emmer Ayo. Come on. Either that or he's going to in front of the line. Rubbish. Should I sell Luna or hold it? Been losing money since it was 16. Now it's at 1370. Should I walk away? Coding phase. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yang, good morning. Where's the war point? The war paint? Where, when are we going to war or something? It's a war. Anyways, that's FRC there. That thing is killing it. And then also the S&P is pushing. SPY is sitting almost just below 390, right? So obviously 390 will be resistance. It's the same resistance we had yesterday, right? So the reason for this rally this morning is because CPI came in as expected, right? So yeah, expectations were met. The market said thank you very much and goodbye. Goodbye. All right, so SPY looks good. So let's see if we can. You're wearing a camel. I'm wearing camel colors. Oh, oh. Okay, well, let's go to war today then. Christopher, good morning. How are you? Let's let's go. I'll take a look at PXMD. I'm catching up to these comments from the bottom. Anyways, Hayes, congratulations on PXMD, by the way, right? So PXMD has been mentioned a few times. Why? Because of that triple bottom, right? So, and it's done well. Right, so just pulling up one of these charts here. So that's PXMD on the right hand side here, right? I mean, the amount of times we talked about this little triple bottom here, right? And it's worked out nicely. So if you bought PXMD the first time or the second time or the third time around this price, you're very happy, right? This has been a pattern since November of last year, right? Every time we get close to this level, it's bouncing, right? Bottom, bounce, bottom, bounce, bottom, bounce. So if you got into a position around that area, you're very happy. You're very, 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 very happy. Alrighty. And then speaking of banks, I mean, FRC has done really well, and these guys actually got a price target upgrade to $130 or something like that. So I'm sure $50 is going to be a magnet today, right? So $50 level to watch. Let me take a look at some of the other names. There are quite a few, right? So, WAL is one of them. Western Alliance, that's done really well. It's pumping into the open, like it's sitting at the highs, right? So, WAL, $40, right? 53% up pre-market, right? So that's impressive. So that obviously looks really good. So that's one of the banks. Another bank we could look at here is PAC uh, W, right? So this one's also doing really well. It's up 57%. It's sitting at the highs of pre-market, so they're doing really, really well, right? Really well, 58%, right? So if you're holding any of these names, you're very happy, very, very happy, right? So congratulations already. Righty. And then obviously there are a few more, right? So, but I'm not going to pull up all these banks. Another thing you could look at here this morning is these crypto miners, right? So, Mara is doing really well this morning because Bitcoin is on fire, right? So, Mara is sitting at $7.60, up 14% after 25% rally yesterday. Why? Because BTC is at 26.3. That thing is on fire. 26.3. BTC is at 26.3. Wow. You want in, Dan? Well, I mean, if we get a dip at the open, consolidation, right? And Spy just broke above. Spy says 390. Where? Let's go. Right. So that thing is sitting at highs of the day as well. So the market is looking positive going into today, right? So when the list for SI, I'm not sure. Was that a thing that was meant to happen? The listing? Because I haven't heard anything about it being delisted, Martin. I mean, if it's still trading, I have not heard anything about SI being delisted though. So, and then in terms of pre-market movers here, let me take a quick look. Stylish hot trades cap. Good morning, Dan. Hey yo, how are you? And if I missed you, good morning. Let's see here. I mean, you look at this list. Most of these names are banks, banks on banks on banks on banks, right? So right? So banks on banks on banks on banks, and this is doing well because of that CPI data there, 28%. That's a nice push. Keys another one to watch, right? So interesting, cheaper one to watch, right? So and AIM had some news this morning that was posted in Discord in the news channel, right? So Greg posted that. So yeah, you could take a look at that, right? So I'm gonna pull it up though, just because I want one of these names on there, right? So it's selling off into the open, right? Gap pops up for once. Gap. No, good morning. I'm out of here. Good morning, Hugh. How are you? Good morning, Del Rey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. We're back below 390. Yeah, Peter. I think you might be right with that range, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. I think the true direction will come after the next Fed meeting on the 22nd, right? 22nd of March. Next Fed meeting. Michelle, Ayo, good morning. How is Nashville? How is it? KB, good morning. Hello, 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 hello. And then so we have 10 minutes left, so plenty of time. I need to log in here. Uh, Best time ever. Okay, that's good. That's good. Glad you enjoyed it. Welcome back. Are you back? Are you back home? Back home? Uh, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, to men. Okay, cool. That's nothing new. Briefly, like I can go on until April the third. After April third, they get more capital. It seems. Hmm. Interesting. Is that good news for Bed Bath and Beyond? By the way, Citadel Advisors discloses a 5.3% stake in what Western Alliance Bank. There you go. So these guys were buying the dipskis. These guys were buying the dips. I'm gonna post a few of these in Discord because they're just popping up now. But I will post a few of these in Discord. So that's one. And then Bed Bath and Beyond is announcing that they are. Hmm, that's a bit confusing for what Bed Bath and Beyond is saying. Facebook to lay off another 10,000 employees. Facebook laying off another 10,000 employees. So that's interesting. la, 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 la. There you go. Just catching up on the news. La la. Yeah, you're back home. Okay. La la la. Keep saying Bed Bath and Beyond is a buy. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. With I mean, I think Bed Bath and Beyond is on the Erin. I'm finally back from. Oh my goodness! Look at this rubbish. Look at this rubbish. Speaking of who the cat dragged in, Dina. Good morning. Oh my goodness, Erin. Good morning, Ninja. Oh my goodness. Finally back from the village. Finally back from the village. Gap gap fills. I mean, those gaps are pretty high, right, Chris? Honestly, I would be looking to, if you're looking for positions, wait for these dips and then wait for that curl, right? So, because the gaps on a lot of these banks are quite up there, just because of the pre-market or after-hour crash, right, from these stocks. What's the stock for today? There are quite a few, right? You could look at FRC, you could look at WAL, you could look at Mera, you could look at, right? There are quite a few. was uh, was there a billboard? CC? No. Captain, good morning. Ken, you did? Congratulations, Ken. Good job. Yeah, Bitcoin is a monster. I mean, Bitcoin is on fire, right? Crypto looks good this morning. Bitcoin is at $26,000, right? So, we're getting a bit of a dip into the open here for BTC. Justin, and they should have a picture of Bitcoin. Insanity. Yeah, no, it's had a really good push this morning. A really good push. I will take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond as the day goes here. So actually, Bed Bath and Beyond. What are we doing this morning? Sitting at the same price? Yeah. I mean, people keep spamming it as a play, but it's not doing much. So, how am I feeling about that one, Jeff? 7 minutes. So, I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day. As much as it looks good, it looks beautiful, right? So, Ryan, it's not an offering. They're just they're kind of playing around the rules of like they're amending the rules of the offering, right? So it's the same offering. It's the same thing, right? So for now, though, again, Jeff, as usual, right? You look at this chart, you're like, that was a beautiful rally, but you need that dip and curl, right? Need that dip ski and consolidation. I want to say 37, 60 here, but right? So let's see where we sell off to, especially into the open, right? So let's see where we can rally to, sell off, curl, and then go from there. Five things to know before the market opens on this wonderful Tuesday. We're desperate. Yes, most likely. So stress and confusion. Well, not for retail. Retail says when pump it's that's it. When Lambo, retail has it. Well, anyways, where do rates go from here? I don't know. Right? Is it zero no rates? Is it 25 or right? So I don't think this is gonna give us any. CPI came in as expected, right? So that's why the markets look good this morning. Well, the S&P, right? So CPI came in as expected. Special delivery. Yeah, Uber had some news, right, with Lyft or something like that last night. Yeah, there you go. So shares of Uber, Lyft, and Dash all jumped. California court allowed such companies to. Okay, cool. Whatever. Nothing special there. And then number five is usually Russia and Ukraine. Okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. Peter, can you believe you? I don't want to start. You got in at 10. You got in at $10. There you go, Jeff. 10.40. Oh, that's beautiful. Then that's beautiful. Again, like some of these names will become long-term investments for a lot of people, right? So especially if you got a nice discount, you're up almost 50% on that play there, Jeff. Right? Well, you almost, right? So that's really good, right? That's really good. So congratulations. We're sitting at the highest of the day here. Will it continue? I don't know. Right. So again, another thing you could do is pick a level and say, you know what, right? I don't want to go below $14. We're sitting at 15. I don't want to go below 14. I don't want to go below 13. Right. So because you never know. You never know. But again, these banks will usually do well. Right. So am I covering 10x? If you have a question about it, Bob, I will take a look for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Mm, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, 5%. And then we have this one. Yeah, no, that looks really good, Jeff. It's slowly going for the highs there, so that's nice. 99, 99. No. Okay. To okay, never mind. La 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 la. La 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 la. Just in case. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. For your support and partnership. Customer remain priority. I deeply value, appreciate your business. Should you have any questions? Okay, cool. Interesting. It's important that we get strong institution with which you are. Here's the reasons why. Keep you informed and protect answer your questions are safe regarding our credit risk management practices. Okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day there. And here goes FRC slowly pushing towards $50 again. So again, congrats. Uh, it kicked the bucket. Oh, Joe. Well, you might need some. You might need some. Do you have headphones when you're working, or you just kind of? Do I see that $100 today, Yang? Absolutely not. That thing is not going to $100. If it does, miracles, miracles, and miracles. Uh, yeah. You bought some. You bought the 210 S Gen. Yeah, you think yeah? Well, I mean, S Gen had some really good news yesterday, right? With Pfizer. How many times will banks call today? A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Good morning, Josh. Hello, hello. My opinion on SPY. Well, I would want to wait for the market to open. I don't know if you have a position. If you do, let me know. SPY sitting at the highs of the day with less than a minute ago. So I would want to see what happens at the open here at 390. At 390. Samo stock? And we are open, guys. We are open for business. And I want to see what happens at $50 here with for FRC. And it's volatile from 50 to 49. When hot, come on, when hot, up or down. Again, gap ups are for what? Looks like people are taking some profits, right? So we've gone from almost 50 to 48, right? So a little bit of profit taking at the open here. The S&P does look good though. Like SPY is pushing at the open here, right? SPY is sitting at the highs of the day here. So when his trend line returns and fall. My goodness, Joe has changed. Joe is a different person now. He wants the market to die. Unbelievable. Anyways, most of these banks are selling off at the open, right? Good morning, Koto. Right. So again, PACW selling off a bit at the open. It's not like it's massive dips. It's not like it's massive dips. Wall is also again dip and then bouncing some. It's nothing big here. And here we go, right? So already back to the highs of the day here for these banks. Right? A little bit of profit taking and then we move on. That there is Mara, by the way, right? Mara kind of sold off into the open here and it's bouncing. So 750. Watch for 750 for consolidation, and then it pushed for the highs there at 775. Is my screen a little bit? Can you see? Okay, that doesn't really affect you guys. The brightness, it only affects me. Interesting. Anyways, there goes Mara on the left hand side, right there. Yeah, Mara is pushing with Bitcoin, pushing with BTC. Is it? Yeah, it looks like no, it's not halted yet, by the way. But there's a lot of resistance at $50. We actually broke $50, almost to 51 on that candle, right? Almost to $51 and then backed off. The S&P is pushing. Yep. SPY sending it. Mara sending it. Bed Bath and Beyond is not helping, is it? Nope. Let me get rid of that rubbish. EUDA. EUDA. That thing goes every single day, doesn't it, Hugh? Every day. Wow. Another 20% rally today. It's halted up. Well, thank you. Yeah, halted. So PACW is halted. And Jeff is very happy. Very, very happy. Look at that. Halted at $16. Jeff got in at $10.40. WAL also halted, right? So these two banks are halted. Two banks halted. First two halts, banks. And FRC still stalling at $50. So maybe once that thing actually clears $50, like it looks like it's about to, maybe that's we can get a halt. Let's halt, Martin. Hopefully you're green on that name, by the way. Hopefully you're greeny green. I need to cancel an order here. Cancel. Two. La. Perfect. Yeah, you. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Oh yeah. EUDA. Yeah, no, it does look good. Mara also looks really good, actually. Mara actually hit the highs. That was a beautiful curl into the open there. And it looks like we're finally going to break $50 here for FRC. Finally. Come on, you can do it. Diana. Diana, good morning. Hello. Welcome. So again, I would be careful with that $50 level. If you're unsure, again, the market just opened, guys, right? So the market just opened. If you're unsure of what to do with any of these names, a lot of them are exciting and overextended. So wait, right? Give it the first 30 minutes if you have to, right? So inflow is bullish for SPY. Yeah, it is. It is, and it's actually holding about 390 better than I expected. So it is, huh? EUDA. Interesting. Yeah, these two names are still halted here, right? So WAL and PACW. It's dropping, yeah. Again, so gap ups are usually for selling, right? So that was the top name this morning, and it's selling off, right? So again, gap ups are for selling. Do not rush into the opens, because there's a pretty good chance if you buy any of these names at the open, you will hold some nice bags, right? If a name is off 50% and you jump in, oh yeah, bags. I mean, Mara is selling off as well here, right? So be patient, please, and thank you. The only thing that's actually, well, even that too is EUDA. Even that is a bit concerning. So, and there goes Mara, new lows of the day, right? Again, we pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. You're in at 29 cents, not a lot. You want more for BRQS? M cents, I'll take a look. I will take a look, scheme. No. Come on. Good morning, Greg. PXMD is flying high. Let me take a look. I'll get rid of one of these names here because I want to look at PXMD really quickly. Actually, yeah, Mera. PXMD. That thing looks okay, right? It's up 19%, not too bad. Spinch, right? So again, I think IB got into this, right? So congratulations, IB. The only thing that's concerning for me here is the just the lack of follow through, in terms of volume, right? I just don't trust the volume there enough, right? So I would be cautious, right? So the volume is a bit concerning, a little bit concerning there. So yeah, be careful, right? So I would not be FOMOing on these massive green candles. And still unable to clear $50 here for FRC, right? That $50 is a big level. You can see how we're T-Rexing around that level, so be careful. Alrighty, SPY is going for the highs of the day, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Highs of the day for the S&P. Beautiful. Well, la 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 la. Okay, cool. Choo choo choo. Okay, perfect. There you go. Just looking at the rest of the watch list here. Yeah, not yet, not yet, Joe. New highs of the day. Roger says, "Go Doge." What's Dogecoin doing? Just for the fun of it. Doge is up. Well, I mean it's above 7 cents. So I mean Shiba is also doing okay. Everything should be doing well in like crypto land. Yeah, it should be right. Bitcoin is at 26, so most of these should be doing well. TRKA is. As long as TRKA stays about 20 cents, I don't mind. By the way, that thing is on halted, Jeff, right? So again, pick a price and don't go below that level, right? Unless you're okay with it as a longer term play, then that's okay, right? And there goes PXMD. So TRKA here, what are we at? Nice. 26, very nice. From 23 this morning to 26 cents, not bad at all, right? So yeah. So watch for that 26 level, like for in terms of consolidation, and if that thing can clear that level 28 and then 30 cents, right? So that looks good there. What about Hubs? Let me take a look at HUBC. So again, HUBC has that event whenever that is, sometime in April, early April, Daniel, right? So was it Daniel? No, Omega, right? So that might be a catalyst going forward. Might be a little bit of a catalyst there. You're going to give it a day? Okay, sounds good. Sure, let me take a look. So GTLB, GitLab, na, na, na. Guidance. What's your position in this play? What's your position, Pencil, in this play? Let me know. So these guys they reported earnings last night, and it was a rubbish show, right? So, but it's moving this morning because they because they got more guidance from Bank of America, it seems like, and the stock actually rallied based off that, right? So let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. FRC's halted down. There you go. It's halted $46, right? So again, do not FOMO at the open. That looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, right? See all those wicks at the top, and it's trending to the downside, right? So that's a bit of a problem there, right? So but watch for $46, $45 here for this donk, right? 46, 45. That level's been that range has been support in pre-market. So let's see if we can stay above that, right? So either way. You should not be buying that thing at the open anyways, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. And PACW halted, and all these banks are halted. They're all halted down here. WAL is also halted down, right? So SPY sending it. SPY says today we don't care. SPY says today, Dan. Uh, yeah, highs of the day for the S&P. La, 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 la. So that looks good. Yeah. So let me know what your position is, pencil, and I'll take a look. You want in? You're looking for position. Well, I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day here. It looks really good. If you were in it, this is not it though, right? So, well, first things first, they had negative news and the stock crashed, and now it's pumping on momentum here. Based on that guidance, I would give it a second here, right? So I would give it a second. I'm not gonna tell you to buy anything at the highs of the day unless you want to, right? So again, give it time is what I would say. Mara looks good, right? So Mara, again, Mara hitting highs, um, as Bitcoin does well. That's why it pumped 17% X. Yeah, that was posted in Discord yesterday, maybe yesterday, I think. Yesterday. There you go. AMC has a meeting today. Is that today? Is that the AMC vote meeting today? Oh wow, I completely forgot about that. Interesting. Anyways, well, well, maybe this is the catalyst for zero. So they better not screw it up. They better not screw it up. Mm, mm, interesting. La 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 la. So Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm just Bed Bath and Beyond share price for them to issue more shares. Oh, I see. Interesting. Uh, for them to issue more shares, so they had to adjust the price failure threshold down to $1. Perhaps the meme stock buying pressure. Under the amendment, the company adjusted the price to $1 until April the 3rd. So what they have to do is try and keep Bed Bath and Beyond above $1 until April the 3rd. Otherwise, they won't be able to issue more shares. Interesting. That seems a little bit fishy, doesn't it? I might be pumping. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. BBBY. Yeah, that's a nice little push. I think people are seeing this as a catalyst. I think people are seeing that as a catalyst for Bed Bath and Beyond, and they're pushing it a bit, right? So nice little 5% move there, right? So la, la, la. Interesting for sure. No, no, no. I should be on YouTube roasting. Unbelievable. There goes Bed Bath and Beyond with a nice little push there. Not bad. Why is SPY pumping? SPY is pumping because again, CPI data came in as expected, right? The numbers were what the market expected. So market says we reward you. We will give you a reward for not sucking, for not sucking, is what we will do. Let's see here. S- la, 4.09. Oh, I see. Cool. Unhalted. Yeah, I mean they're still dipping here, right? So, oh my goodness, all these banks are selling off, right? All selling off now. PACW selling off, WAL selling off, FRC 43.57 here, also selling off, right? So again, there's no consolidation yet. I think we kind of wanted this level at 45, 46 to hold, but clearly you can see that there's no consolidation here, right? So, or just dipping, right? There's no curl yet, right? Straight down to the bridge is what it's doing. So, we'll see if we can stay above a level like, I mean, there's a bit of a yeah, there's a bit of support potentially here at 40. Uh, I think it's not holding, is it? Oi, 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 oi. My goodness. Shouldn't be shouldn't be financial advisors either. Nope. No. Joe Dubsy? Nope, absolutely not. Anyways, so a bit of support around $43. So this level here, right, 43.10, $43, right, and it's bouncing, right. So from pre-market right there, right, $43. So let's see if we can kind of consolidate above that level. It's gone from 42 something to 45. So it's volatile, like it's aggressive. Leveling at 14, Chris? Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. It's trying to, right? They're all obviously moving the same here. You took a gamble? You did, Virus? Okay, sounds good. Virus says, I took a gambles. That's cool. Spy still looks good. Spy still sitting at the highs here, guys, right? So, and it's going for the highs of the day. So, yeah. When do your puts expire? When do your puts expire, Joe? This is tree shaking. I was you were referring to tree shaking. That's what you're referring to. Okay, sounds good. Puts for the dip, and then we curl. Puts for the dip. Puts for the dip, and then we curl. Puts for the dip. 320. Guess some. At least you have a bit of time, Joe. Right. So hopefully before that, you can get a bit of a. Well, those puts might expire, and then CPI, and then and then the Fed meeting, and then the market crashes, which is how it works sometimes here. Anyways, SPY highs of the day. Oh my goodness, S&P. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, SPY. At this rate, hush, hush. At this rate, we're going for 393, 395. Oh my goodness. All this because of yeah. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Good morning, Veronica. Ayo, how are you? How are you? Oh yeah, I like it. I like it, Dan. I like it. Good morning, John. Tesla massive pop. You guys notice how Vino always comes in and types the same rubbish? I think Vino is a bot. Vino is a bot. Is it put time? uh, I mean, just because it's sitting at the highs of the day doesn't mean it's puts time, though, right? And cents. But, but, interesting enough, um, I mean, as long as that thing doesn't get above 240, right? So as long as it doesn't go above 240 M cents, you might be okay there. 240. So 240 is your resistance. Keep in mind though, that thing break again. If the S&P keeps doing what it's doing, Nvidia is going to break above 240, right? So for now, you should be okay. Bed Bath and Beyond with a dip there. TRKA. Jose Ayo. Yeah, we fell just below 28 cents with TRKA then. Let me go back to. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a nice little bounce. That's a nice. Oh, it's halted up, by the way. FRC is halted up. Good morning, Corinda. Find those comfort zones. Yes, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's halted again. Yeah, it's halted up, Peter. Halted up. Na, 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 na. There you go. It's gonna fall fast. What? Dimes? What the S&P is? If it did, I would not be surprised. I like I wanted to say something and I saw Keeping a Real's name in the chat, so I will be nice. I will be nice times. Spy is doing what? How you like me now, Spy? I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say a word. I was about to roast, and I I saw your name. I'm like, Nothing to say. Nothing. Not a word. Not a word. Anyways, well, as far as dipping, this will be the first dip we've really had for SPY. Well, I mean, look at those candles, right? After this rally at the open here, so this should kind of give us an insight in terms of like what might happen as the day goes on here, right? So, if we stay above 390 here, I think that might be your sign, Joe, and you're screwed. What you want to take a position, John? PXMD. Again, PXMD has been posted a few times, guys, right? We've talked about PXMD quite a bit, right? PXMD sitting at the highs of the day almost, right? So, yeah, again, it's at 220 now, right? We've talked about PXMD at $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, right? If you take a look in Discord in the swing channel, it's been called quite a few times, right? So, oh, Profit Mets, let's go. Right. So if you take a look at the swing channel in Discord, right? So, um, you know, um, let me pull up some of these here. Pull up some of these, and there goes PXMD. PXMD is sending it there, isn't it? Right. Um, Interesting. I don't want to go back to the bottom of the list there, but again, the first signal I think we had for PXMD was what? Is that it? No, that's something else. I My screen is not working as I would like it to. Anyways, right. So this was last night, I think. Was last night? Yeah. So this, well, not at night, but so this signal came through, right? So PXMD here, strong buy signal, and then again another one, bullish momentum signal for PXMD, right? So and yeah, that comes after one of those signals at $1.40, right? There was a signal at $1.40 and then 170, and then here we go, right? So you want to see what PXMD is doing? That's PXMD, by the way, right? PXMD is up 30% today, 30%, right? 30% for PXMD there. So if you took that signal, well, congratulations, right? Because it's gone skis, right? Gone skis. Ooh, ah. La 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 la. Right. Right. A 30% rally for PXMD there. And you almost did? Yeah. Oh, you mean for you got in at 178? Peter was in, I think. Peter, weren't you in at like 140 or something, 160 or something like that? Then I think you got rid of it, right? Or something. And then the stock says, ooh, confirmation. Ooh la la, confirmation of what? Of the ultimate criminal getting out. So again, just be aware that there's resistance here, guys, right? The red zone, right? So that was last week. Oh yeah. Let's go, Spinch. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. So again, there's resistance here. So Spinch is selling right at resistance. So $2.36, right? $2.36. So these banks are still kind of figuring out what they want to do here. Maybe a double bottom would be nice, or just straight, just go, just pump it, right? So slowly pushing towards 46 cents, $46 again. Peter's gonna kill me if I say 46 cents. So I will watch my words. Anyways, yeah, they all kind of look a bit fishy, but so what's Mara doing here? Because that's another name. Yeah, so Mara selling off. A bit of a sell off. A bit of a sell off. $60. Well, I mean, if that thing can curl above $50, I think you're in a really good spot, right? So it's at 46 now, right? So a little bit of a push above $50. I think you can say, yeah, $60. Let's go. I think Josh was in PXMD as well, right, Josh? I think you got into PXMD. There goes PXMD, guys. PXMD says goodbye, goodbye, bye bye. New highs of the day for PXMD, right? So come on, PXMD, let's go. Highs of the day, $2.40 here, 33%. Right. So again, the reason we talked about PXMD, right? The reason we talked about this stock was because of this, right? If you look at this daily chart, look how beautiful this is, by the way, right? Look at this beauty, right? That's not the first time. That's not the second time. That's the third time we're bouncing off that level, right? So every time we get to this zone here, $1.40, I think Scott, right? So every time we get to this level, between $1.35, $1.40, we're bouncing aggressively, right? So well, that's your chart, right? That looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're looking for $3? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, right. So looks absolutely beautiful. So again, congratulations if you got into this, guys. Right? Beautiful chart. Beautiful. So Hayes says you're so happy right now. Let's go. $1.55. Come on. You're almost up a dollar on that thing, right? Almost up a dollar on it. So almost up a dollar. Highs of the day, PXMD. Give us more. Give us more. Again, with PXMD, the volume is really come in, right? So when we looked at this earlier, it was a bit concerning because the volume was lacking, right? The volume was sitting around less than 100,000 in pre-market. Well, it's over a million now, right? So the volume is kicking in there really nicely. So, yeah, better, better. No, 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 no. Waiting for to add. Yeah, you're waiting to add on the dips. Oh, there we go. $48 almost for 48, almost for FRC here. 48. You're green, Peter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyways, so if you are in PXMD, please make sure you have a stop loss, right, Hayes? Right, you got in at $1.40, $1.55, while it's sitting at $2.40 for now. So please make sure you have some type of a plan. It looks really good, but when a stock looks good, that's when you should come up with your plan, right? You know, when it looks good, that's when you should be coming up with that plan. Like, what am I gonna do if things don't look good, right? So, give Daddy 391.50. You're close. 20 cents away. 20 cents. Come on. 20 cents. Will do. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Have a minimum take profit level, right? I'm in at $2.55. I don't want to go below $2. I don't want to go below $1.70. I don't want to go below $2.30, right? Pick that number and then set that. No, there you go. GNS Jerry, if you have a question, just let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. I promise. Right? Just let me know. Oh, you're close, Dan. You're close. Right. So if you have a position, just let me know. I'm in the stock at this price. You know, ask me a question and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what you're looking for. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you're looking for. Um, no, stop loss hit, Elika, right? So that was meant to be like a tight gamble. Stop loss hit on that rubbish yesterday, I think. Yeah. What time do they have the shareholder meeting? I'll take a look at AMC's website. Yeah, today's the 14th. I'll take a look. Uh, See if they have something on there. Actually, let me do that right now. Uh, if I can, one of these stupid websites. This one here should have it. So that's not it. That's the earnings rubbish. Presentations, that's not it either. So special meeting for stockholders, so this came out on the 10th here, right? Um so I'm not sure if there's a, so 12, 12, 12. There you go, so that's your time, right? AMC Tuesday, March 14, which is today at 12, right? So 12, you should be able to see that, right? And then you can just register there with your information, and then your phone number, blah blah blah, and let us know what these guys say. PXMD is actually holding up quite well, you know. My goodness, wow, 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 nice. Good morning, Kevin. Oh, look at that, 245, 246. Come on, new highs of the day, PXMD. Give us 250 already, 250. Can we get a? Can we get a? Can we get a? Can we get a 250? 246. Come on, can we get a 250? Going once, going twice, 37%. Right, so that looks really good there. So, no, interesting. Get rid of that, please, and thank you. I think I think I know what happens there with. I think I know what happens with these charts. Cool. PXMD. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 250s is gone skis. 41%, guys. 41% for PXMD. So is going. Is going. Is going. Uh let's see here. 250. 260. Oh my goodness. 43%, guys. 43%. Spy straight green. Oh yeah, Spy looks like fire. Is it too late to jump into PXMD? Yes, it's too late. Not that it's not gonna keep bumping. It's just when you buy the highs of the day, you're asking for trouble. You know, you're asking for a little bit of trouble here, right? Just because I mean, it's easy for that thing to say thank you very much for your money, thank you for your donation, and then dip, right? So, not that it's gonna stall here, but you're asking for a bit of trouble. So, um, again, that chart looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? So I just want to look at the daily here, right? So obviously that's the daily. We talked about this thing at $2, $1.40, $1.50, $1.70, right? It's done really well with these bottoms. In terms of resistance here, I we're kind of looking for 290 there, but again, I'm not well 290, right, for potential resistance. But again, plan accordingly, right? Just because you're looking for 290 or $3 doesn't mean you don't have a stop loss on the way down in case it goes against, right? So these things don't always work like that, right? So 290 would confirm somewhat of a head and shoulder here, actually. Um, so I can see why Josh is looking for that $3 level, right? $3. Anyways, for now, yeah. You if you're looking for a brand new position, I would not be forming at 260 here. I would be waiting for that pump, dip and curl, right? So we pump, we dip, we curl. That's what you're looking for, right? So otherwise you're just asking for trouble, right? Nothing less than 100%. Let's go. Come on, do better, PXMD. Do better. La, 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 la. And then yeah, Misha, I need to take a look at SMX, don't I? I need to at some point here. I need to at some point. You know what's so funny? Bed Bath and Beyond came back all the way down to the bridge. What's the news style? There's no news on PXMD, just beautiful charts. Resistance on the weekly, yeah. That's why I'm saying like 260 there for resistance for PXMD. So 260 and then 290. right? 260 here. Come on, here we go. It's about to thrust it. Here we go, PXMD. Come on. 260, 260, 260. Going once, going twice, and 259. And okay, so 260. We hit 259 for now. Right? 260 is that resistance. Spy looks like a beauty, doesn't it, Greg? My goodness. Dan is in Spyland. He's in Spyland, and he's rubbing his hands. Like, come on, come on, Spy, you can do it. You can do it. You sold half 259. Okay, nice. Yeah. So 260 resistance here looks like it's just a matter of time before it breaks that level, but still, it's still resistance, right? So, and I was stalling. Yeah, Natalia, the charts look good, don't they? Right? So beautiful looking chart. These banks are still just consolidating, guys, right? You're not able to access Discord. I have hot rates with Connect, but can't see the you can't you can't you don't have access, John. Um, I would if you're in Discord, like if you're in the Discord, you click the link before, and you sign up for the the right level that says Discord, right? If you sign up for a level that says Discord, then I would and then send me a message. Send me a message in Discord then, or again, that's if you signed up for the right level, though, right, John? If you did, send me. Here's a link. So click on this link. This link will take you right to Discord. You have to go to the Connect channel. It will not connect if you use the wrong email, right? You have to use the same email you're paying with on YouTube, and then all the channels will unlock for you, right? So that's what you would have to do. Hey, yo, Sam. Good morning. Hello, 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 hello. La, la, la. Okay, okay, I see. Spy looks good. Spy looks good. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the 420. Interesting. What's LLAP doing, by the way? LLAP is at $2 now. Oh my goodness, that's what you were asking, or it was, weren't you? Yeah. You know what's crazy, Alika? Hey yo, Pastor Samuel. Good morning. How are you? You know what's crazy is so that stop loss hit at 194, Alika, right? And it broke $2, which is all I wanted. Like that's all I wanted, Alika. That's it. That's it. But I didn't want to hold it overnight though, just because. So, uh, so for those of you guys, 1.94. Yeah, like I've said it quite a few times. Like I like the stock. Like I like LLab, but I like the company, but the stock doesn't quite perform as you would like it to, right? So you know what I mean? I got petered again. I know. You know what? It's funny because like I saw that 184 in the early morning and it came back. Was it actually? So that was pre-market though, right? So it never broke below 190, 194. The lowest it went today was 195. So 195 is the lowest it went today, right? So that 194 never broke today, right? And it's above $2 now, and then it's below $2 again, right? So it's playing games then, right? So as long as it stays above 194, though, it might be okay. It might be okay. Looks like it wants to fight. It's trying to. It's holding the nine really well, right? The nine EMA, the blue line, it's holding that really well here. PXMD, right? So, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 3, 2, and 260. Come on, break it. 260, and it's gone, guys. PXMD hit new highs for the day here. So hopefully that's not a scam candle, though, right? Hopefully that's not a scam candle. PXMD, look at that, 46%, guys. 46% for PXMD, 47% for PXMD, right? So again, if you look, oh my goodness, 50% for PXMD, guys. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. PX. That thing has gone up $1, by the way, from that signal, right? So again, if you're in Discord and you took this signal at a dollar, you took this stock at $1.46. That was so the first signal was at $1.46, and then the second signal yesterday was at $1.70, right? So again, strong buy signal, bullish momentum signal, right? Strong PXMD, right? So that's in the swing channel in Discord, right? So if you took that, well, congratulations, because the stock is up 50%, right? Is gone skis, gone. Bye. See you never. Mera, what's strong support? By the way, congratulations. I will take a look at Mera. I'll take a look at Mera in a bit. $5 even. $5. I think Mera is above $7 though, so Mera has done really well. Mera has done really well. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day, 53% PXMD, 54% PXMD. So we're looking for that, what, 290? Again, I would not be closing your eyes and saying 290, 290, 290. What's your stop loss at, right? Move your stop loss higher. Look at that thing go. 55%, 56%, right? So $2.80. It's yeah, they just got petered. And here I was going to form a 242, Joe. Yes, 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 yes. Some is running and it's blurry. Interesting. Are you using your phone or what are you using, Wes? Not Wes, Mr. Radio 6010. Because it's blurry for some people and it's not blurry for other people. That's why I've been slacking to fix that, just because it seems to work for most people. Let me know if it's blurry for you in the chat. Let me know, and that might be something. La, la, la. Choo, 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 choo. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, it's clear on you. It's clear on my end. Unfortunately, yours seems fine. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's clear on your end as well. It's blurry for you. How come it's blurry for the non-members? Is that a thing on PC, Mr. Radio? Okay. Why is it good for the members and blurry for the non-members? Is that a thing? You're running a okay. Sounds good. Yeah. I'll see what we can do. Back to $47 here for FRC. We are special. Yeah, look at this. It seems fine for me. Oh my goodness. uh, it works with the members. What's going on? We are special. It's clear for you too. My goodness. Tony, and it looks fine. There you go. I guess we're just lucky because I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, yeah, we really do need to clear this 47 and stay above that level pizza, right? For FRC then, right? So clear the 20. Clear and here we go again for PXMD. Slowly creeping towards $2.70. Went $3. Let's La, 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 la. Really? Mo says, yup, mine changed to clear when you joined. Oh my goodness. And small screens not Dex plus Chrome socks. Okay, Chrome. Okay. We're back to 270 here for PXMD. So again, congratulations, guys. Right. So with signal cuts. So uh anyway, so if yours is glitchy, just become a member and it will it will fix up. I don't know if there's something special. Maybe YouTube gives you like an extra something when you become a member. Like, you deserve a so. What happened? Michelle says no. So I know something happened on YouTube's. So my thing is loading. Something happened on the YouTube's. It's loading for me. Someone gave away memberships, didn't they? It's loading. My stuff is still loading. Uh, oh my goodness. Let's go, Josh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Josh. And thank you very much. So, congratulations, guys. Congrats on the free memberships. If you got a free membership, congratulations. Is this a Canadian channel? Well, yes, Canada. Oui, oui. So, invite. There you go. So PXMD is dipping. Again, pay yourself on the way up. Have a stop loss. You sold, Alvin, at 260. Congrats, 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 congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So if you got a free membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord, but you're gonna have to follow the steps in the Connect channel once you get to Discord for the channels to open up for you, right? So yeah, yeah, 199, yeah. Yeah, would like for that thing to consolidate above $2, Kotam. And if it does, cool. If not, well, it's actually back to $2. LLAB. I actually wish I still had my position, honestly. Obviously because it's higher, and for pump X major dump. I don't know if that's a major dump though. Like I mean, we that thing's been pumping. We barely had a dip since the open, right? For PXMD, that's a nice dip. That's a nice pump. It's gonna need to dip at some point and consolidate, right? So, and it's actually holding 250. So I don't know if I would call that a major dip. What do I think of VS? It has to hold here or else to the bridge. Let me take a look. These banks are a little bit they're stagnant. They're not really doing much. So VS. I think that level was la 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 la. I mean, what it needs to break is this level here, and that 85 cent level, it needs to break that and hold. And then in terms of like your bridge level, I would say that 73 cents. 70 cents would be your level to watch them. For FRC, Wes, well, congrats. Why did you sell it? What did I sell at? No, I just had a stop loss. Like the intention for that play was a nice little gamble, but I never wanted to go. I never wanted that thing to go below $1.94, right? So I never wanted it below $1.94. Guess what it hit, and then it never broke below. Yeah, yeah. No, because just because it was a double bottom, just right there, so I was risking 2 cents. So nothing happened, and it hit that level, and then yeah. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So now it's time for you to FOMO here. Time for you to FOMO. Is it over? Well, it's not. Well, you need a dip and a curl, right? So HLHR, is it over? I don't think it's over. But again, a sell off and consolidation would be perfect. So PXMD. Oh no, not PXMD, not PXMD. Oh, LLAP is at the highs of the day. No, it's not quite yet at the highs of the day, but it's off 4% though. Wishing is useless. I can wish I had Amazon at 1999 after the split. No, you don't, Pablo. No, you don't. Oh, from 1999 after the split? That's true. That is true. That's true. Fine, 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 fine. Rubbish. Um, Best time frame to find double bottoms. It will usually be the daily, right? So the daily will be your best time frame. I mean, even the hourly isn't too bad too. Isn't too bad. Uh, you want to look at bigger time frames, but if you're scalping a stock, if you're scalping I mean, we've seen some amazing double bottoms on a 1 minute time frame, and they've worked out really well, right? So it depends on what you're planning on doing. It just depends. Are you scalping the stock? And then okay, cool. You might be looking for the 3 minute scalp, 5 minute, 1 minute. But if you'd like a solid double bottom, then you're looking for the hourly and the daily and stuff like that, right? So check out Discord whistleblower. Let's go. Let's go. So Meta to cut 10,000 jobs. La la la. Silicon Valley investigation. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. To look at it's easier for you to look at the 5 minute. Yeah, yeah. The only issue for me too, like when you look at the 5 minutes, sometimes is you will you can miss the you can sometimes miss the double bottoms on a 5 minute chart if you're not quick enough. Anyways, so SPY, are we going for the highs again here? Oh yeah, what an absolute monster the S&P is today. A monster on the five. Okay, yeah, just don't let it go below, right? And then easy. Oh, I see what Josh is talking about. I see. Was report says able to meet demands with JP Morgan funding. Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah. And Spy says goodbye. Oh my goodness. 392 for the S&P here. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, moving on. Uh, emergency response. Yeah, that thing's halted, Pablo, isn't it? Nice. 80%, yeah. From $6 to $10 and halted, beautiful. From 537 at the lows there to $10. Highs of the day and halted. Cool. You're looking for 393? 393? Cool. You have some 400 calls? Okay. La, la, la. Uh, la, la. Blah, blah, blah. One second. La, 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 la. 70. And then stop. There we go. Of course it is now. Of course it is, Alika. Let me take a look. So LLab, what are we at? LLab, yeah, it's trying to. Oh yeah, there it goes. There goes LLab. There goes LLab on the right hand side. It's 2 cents from the highs of the day here, so that's not too bad. That volume needs to improve though, but it's not bad at all, right? So, um, yeah, it's gonna need to clear this level here. So 206 will be your next resistance, right? So 206 next resistance there for LLab. It's not bad at all. Again, that 195 level was sweet, right? 195, 194 there, pretty nice, right? So and what? And thrust. And yes, AMBI is still halted. It means he's not interested. He's not interested. Well, it depends on the context. It depends on the context. Sounds good. No, I think sounds good for sure. When I say sounds good, that means I really don't. I really don't. I most likely don't. I most likely don't care. Sounds good. Uh, Unbelievable. Um, la, 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 la. There you go. Anyways, what's PXMD doing here? Have you played Dean? Have you played PXMD at all? Have you played with it at all? Like the initial push. Keeping around. This is a. Oh really? Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on the context, Michelle. I mean, like some. I mean, obviously, like I will say, sounds good at some point, in a good way. But sounds good. Well, like I feel like that's everybody though. You most likely don't care. No, Michelle. When did I say sounds good to you? I haven't. When? When? It depends on the context. It depends. Sometimes he even he even intends in a shade sneaky with it. No, like it depends on the context. You know what I mean? Like if everybody says that though, like everybody says sounds good. And like sounds good is one of those like it's one of those phrases that you say that is just it's whatever, you know? Like uh means don't bother me with that rubbish. Here you go. Hey, na, 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 na. You wanted to earlier? Yeah, it had no volume in pre-market, right? There was no volume, but then the volume came through, right? So the volume came through. So again, the volume is really important. So now what it's going to need to do though is break above these two moving averages here. So the 20 and the 9. See how it's below both of those? I would like for it to reclaim that level first, right? Or come back to 240, right? Is what I'd be looking for there. It went above that. Then again, Peter always looking for ways to make short jokes, you know? Peter looking for ways to make short jokes. It's okay. He probably doesn't care. No, you are in big trouble. I know, Michelle. I think I'm in trouble with Michelle. I think I must have said sounds good in like in a conversation, and now gotta wait till it curls. Give it a proper support. Yeah, exactly for PXMD. Yeah, I think yeah. Yeah, see, waiting for that curl there, Dina, right? So for PXMD. So the closer we get to 240 here, again, it curl at any point. Michelle's not even. No, Michelle's here. Michelle's usually here. Always here. Good morning, Kelly. Hey yo, good morning, good morning. It's setting up nicely. Yeah, it's I mean it looks like it's about to break the 20. There's a lot of resistance here at the 20 for FRC, but it's trying. There's 47. It's trying. There's a reason why it's feeling a 47, you know? There's a reason. Huh, interesting. Uh, uh, interesting. La, 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 la. I hate you. Good morning, math parents. I do not, Michelle. I you love curls? Yes, yes, we all do. We all love curls. It's trying to. 47.50. There you go. 47.55. I hate you. How about Mara? Oh my goodness, spy. Anyways, yeah. Let me take a look at Mara. Uh, Marathon Holdings. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful stock this is. Wow, wow, wow. That thing looks nice. It looks nice. You have resistance at 775 here. Uh, Whoever asked for that. Yeah. But he opens the charts. Yeah. I always care. I always care. What did I do to Michelle? Nothing. Nothing. Michelle? Nothing, right? Nothing. Nothing at all. I did nothing. Can I have a look at a man? Uh sure. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Na 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 na. A man is down. Wow, nice. Well, not nice, but what's your position in this donk, Sanjeet? I know you like a MAM now, especially after what a MAM did the other day for you, right? So a MAM keeps failing in the red zone, right? There's a lot of resistance here, and it keeps failing. So you're looking for potential support around $9 here. $9, 9.20, 9.20, 9.30. Yeah. So yeah. So if a MAM fails to hold above 9.20, it's headed for this moving average at 8.80. Uh, Ready? Leave Michelle alone. LLab, the volume is improving, of course, because all of Hot Rate's monies is going in there now, and LLab is about to go for the highs of the day here, right? So LLab going for the highs of the day, super super slow, right? And there's resistance there, but it looks like it's going for it. You think you're behind? Oh yeah, maybe. LLab highs of the day, highs of the day, and FRC, look at that thing go, $49 pizza. There you go, 49, 49. In calls, you're getting slapped. Uh-oh. Gosh. I mean, with the name like this, with the name like this, why did you? Oh, I see why you're getting slapped. I mean, there's some nice support here, honestly, right? 113. Well, it's bounced aggressively up that level already, so that no longer applies. 113 would have been nice though, just because it's a nice little double bottom, right? Double bottom, triple bottom, bottoms and bottoms, right? So, which calls do you have? Which calls do you have? When do they expire? Let me know. I will see you guys at $100 next week. $100 next week. Let's go. So the 21st 200s, or you're asking for yeah, yeah, yeah. Asking for a lot. Huh. It just seems like a dead stock to me. That's why you're most likely getting slapped because it's so slow, so slow. I don't even know what to tell you for this one here, virus. It has a bit of like a double top, right? So, like you have this support at that level we just talked about, like right there, right? But then you also have this little double top here. So if that thing can clear 125 there, virus, I think you might be ready for some better price action, right? So 125, and then you're looking for 130, right? So if you can clear this 125 double top level on the hourly, that's the hourly, you might be in a better position there. La, la. Yeah, huh, pizza, nice, congrats. That's 47. Yes. La, 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 la. That's why dropping. Yeah, 390s. Okay, I'm just reading you guys. You sold it, pizza? That's not a bad exit, is it? No, not a bad exit at all. La, 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 la. Blah blah blah. Oh, three. 11. I missed that dip. Watch for 30K this week, Kelly? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Is HUMC over? So we kind of wanted this PXMD level at 240, but again, it's still below these moving averages, right? So that's what I'm kind of waiting for again, either like a solid consolidation zone or just a break above these moving averages. It's not quite doing it yet. Was it everything? It was kinda. It was yesterday actually, Michelle. HYMC had a really good day yesterday. Really good day. It's down 10% today, but that thing was up what? It was up quite a lot yesterday, right? Look at this. Look at this. This is yesterday. So from 31 cents and then booms 40 almost to 50 cents, right? So it had a really good day yesterday. So is it over? Well, I mean PXMD HYMC, I just don't trust it. Even when it rallies, I still don't trust it, right? It failed at 50 cents. That's not a surprise. It's a usual fail level, right? It's a usual did he buy some more? You know, it's funny. That was the thesis. That was the level he bought at initially. So pump it. So pump it. Uh, blah blah blah. Mm, la, 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 la. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcomes. Anyways, moving on. EMBI still halted, or was it unhalted and then halted again? Oh my goodness! Wow, Pablo. Hopefully you're in this thing. Hopefully you're in AMBI here. My goodness, it's halted again, right? Halted at $10, unhalted. 4 candles later, $13. Oh wow. La, 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 la. La, la, la. I need to pull up that file link there. I will do that. From $5.37 to $12.70. You did at 32 cents this weekend, Kelly. Oh, you're very happy, aren't you? Very happy. Very happy. La, 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 la. You're very very happy. Well, congrats. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Alika, you're not helping the situation. You know that, right? You're not helping at all. L Lab. What are we at? Oh my goodness, L Lab. L Lab is sitting at new highs of the day, guys. Up 7% there. L Lab, new highs of the day. La. New highs. I don't think we ever added L Lab to the list. Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna do two. Oh, I see. Yeah. Bullish momentum. Down 10%. Okay, cool. And Peter, that thing's going for $50 here. FRC, almost at $50. I want to take a look at APRN. I just want to see what the chart looks like here. Blue apron, 75 cents. Yeah, 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 yeah. What does it look like on the daily though? Uh huh. 70 cents. Yup. Again, that was another signal, right? That was another signal that I'm looking at there. Yeah, 70 cents would have been nice, especially with that second candle there looking a little bit positive. Oh my goodness, AMBI guys, it's gone. 1460, 1460 from $10 right to $14. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is new? 1469, 1480, 160%, 1550, 174% AMBI. And it's halted again, isn't it? AMBI. And what? And halted and gone. Halted again. You know, this thing's gone up another 50% since Pablo mentioned in the chat. Another 50% there, Pablo. Okoto? Okay, there you go. There you go, there you go. My goodness. Uh, what's happening there? Actually, let me take a look at some of these. Uh, blah blah blah. The 14th. Why is it delayed then? There you go. Delayed, delayed, delayed. Perfect. Stop loss and already profited. Well, good job. Good job, good job, good job, KJ. Perfect. Good jobs. Show me the money. Show me the money, he said. Isn't just interesting anymore. No, it's not just interesting. There you go. What did you get in Pablo? Spies at the highs of the day. Yeah, no, the S&P is doing well. There's a bit of resistance on 392.60, right? But it's done well. Um, yeah, no, it's done really well. La, 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 la. And APRN. Yeah, so that was just another signal in Discord, right? So that thing signaled at 73 cents, right, in the swing channel, right? So it's going for 78 here now, right? So not bad. La, 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 la. SGTX, Alan. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What is that? With you jumped in late. R7, are you green though? You're green. Okay, as long as you're green, right? as long as you agree that I mean, you wish you did that earlier, right? But it is what it is, right? So it is what it is, isn't it? To use. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. There you go. What time did the voting results come out? Holy, I have no idea, right? So again, all I know is that that's the time they're having the meeting, right? When did the results come out? I have no idea, right? No clue when it comes out. So that's something you might have to, yeah. Or just join the meeting. Just join the meeting and then see what they're saying, right? Join the meeting. LLAB is pushing. Yeah, LLAB looks nice. Right, it's up 9% there. Right, so from $1.95 all the way to $2.12. Right, so it looks nice. And AMBI is unhalted and dipping a bit. Some there's really nothing I can tell you here in terms of support because it really doesn't have any. It's just straight bumping, right? And it's halted down actually. AMBI halted down here 1420, right? Halted down. So not a whole lot I can tell you there. Wow, 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 wow. L Labs. Well, if you're still holding that, congratulations. Huh? Interesting. Oh, I see. That's why. Hey yo, Josh, how are you? Yeah, no, it's halted down, Kota. It it did you dirty, Joe? I remember you were green on that thing though. You just decided not to take profit. I think you were green because you're in at 20 something, and then you didn't want to take profit, and the damn thing said thank you very much, and then and goodbye. The S&P looks really good here, so we're finally going for. Your name is green, yeah. That's because actually funny. Josh gifted you a membership. Gifted you a membership. La, la, la. So Alan mentioned SGTX in Discord, right? So I'm not sure why it's moving though, right? So it's at 69% at $1.20. The volume is really lacking there. It's 112,000 shares, right? So it's not a whole lot of volume. So just be careful with that, and watch for $1.20 for resistance there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. No, Spy looks good. Spy's going for that 393. Are you still holding those calls, Virus, or you're just oh my goodness, Joe. See what you did to the S&P. You were bearish, and Spy says, "Okay, well, be bearish, be bearish." 393. Yeah, can't stop myself. Congratulations, keeping it real. Uh, uh, 393. LLAP highs of the day. 10% rally there. It's super slow, but it's moving. Right. So, no, 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 no. Looking for puts. Yeah, you're looking for puts. Yeah, 393 maybe for. So got to take profits that you can get. Exactly, 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 Jacob. Exactly. You want some? You want to buy some more spy puts? Oh, don't worry, I'm looking for spy puts too. And we're sitting close to resistance here, 393. 393 spy, 393. You're getting close to your dead zone there. So 393, 395 would be your next level if we broke above that. Spy just looks nice and consistent today, doesn't it? Like we're barely getting any dips here on the S&P. Barely any dips. Just straight pumping. Uh, it's too late, Michelle. Though. It's too late. It's too late. I like FTM the most out of that list. Um, but they've all had a rally though. That's the thing, right? They've all had rallies. Let me take a look. So FTM, USDT. Yeah, like FTM is up 16% here, right? It's sitting on resistance just below 50 cents here, right? So it's had a nice rally, and then Gala. It's just the beginning. I didn't think I'd hear you say something like that actually. FTM is also up 13%, sitting at the highs of the day as well, right? So they're all kind of extended here. And then uh, I like. Is this the one we call reindeer? Reindeer is also up 16%, right? So they're all extended, all of them. And Bitcoin is at 26, right? So Bitcoin does look good, and yeah, you're right. Most likely, the beginning, but still, damn. So I like FTM out of that list. Then, and on Spy is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, Spy just keeps going. Spy just keeps going. When? So here we go. 393. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. The moment of truth. And the AMBI is dipping, right? So pump and dip skis. Pump and dip skis. Sounds good. No, no, no. I sounds good. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Sounds good. Unbelievable. Wish I would some of this money making a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, DJ. Well, welcome to Discord. I think a week. So DJ says, la, 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 la. No, yeah, DJ, take your time, take your time, take your time, right? No rush at all, no rush, right? So, 370s. I was wondering, like I was thinking for a second, like, interesting, 170s. So 322s, 370s for spy puts. Yeah, not bad, not bad at all. Made a nice 10% on SGTX. That's probably gonna halt again soon. La, 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 la. GTX. That thing actually broke above that 120 level. Nice. I mean, the volume is more than doubled now too since the last time we looked at it. Ultimate, right? So, um, yeah, it's now sitting at 500,000 in volume. So, you're hoping that it can stay above $1.20 here, right? I mean, you took the profits already anyway. So, congratulations. Congratulations. That's funny. We are all looking for 370. Yeah, for SPY. I mean, SPY's hit resistance. SPY's hit this 393 level, and it looks like it's backing off a bit here. So 393 is a level we were all waiting for, kinda, right? So let's see if it fails at well, it's failing. So let's see what happens here for SPY, right? SPY, and what? When hot white candles, 13. Yeah, 1371. 1371. There you go, Ultimate. Ultimate says, look at that, guys, right? So again, we will not always be paying attention to these names, right? Ultimate Low says, I saw it on the hot scanner, right? Where's the hot scanner in Discord, right? So, um, right, again, the hot scanner is another amazing tool in Discord, right? So, from a hot scanner play to a 10% rally, congratulations, Ultimate, right? So there's so many ways that you can, benefit from Discord, right? So, um, um, so there you go. And there you go, Spy. Hot whites. When, Joe? When? When hot white candles? We want to see some hot white candles here. And yes, AMBI actually did a really good job. Really good job holding above $13, above the 9 EMA, right? So the blue line, it's done a really good job holding that. So amazing, amazing, amazing. The question now though is, can that thing reclaim $15 and just keep pumping? So for now, as long as it stays above the 9 there, I don't mind. And Rex the market again? Soon, 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 soon. Yeah, I don't know. Come home, Joe says. When hot white candles by when hot white candles. So that 393 level or to the bridge. Let's see. Uh, la, 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 la. What's going on with NPCE? I am not sure. Are you in a position? Let me know if you are. Oh my goodness, spy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Uh, okay, that's the issue. There you go. La 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 la. There goes your dipski. What a beauty, Joe says. Spy puts, spy puts. In at 244. Pullback. Where do I see it going, Casey? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Mm-mm. Oh yeah. La, la. To the bridge. To the bridge, spy. To the bridge. There we go. Uh, la, la, la. Oh, that's lit. Jacob, congratulations. 392 puts. Nice. 392 puts ODTE. Very nice. Out of the $1.30. Beautiful. Nice little 30% gain there. Congratulations, by the way. Right, good job. On FRC tomorrow. No reason to give it back. Yeah, I mean, if it closes about $50, I think you might be in a good spot for that, actually, Josh. Right, so uh, uh, um, the numbers came in already. Holy music. Yeah, the numbers came in already. They came in as expected, and this looks good. AMBI, that looks really good there. Back to almost back to the highs here. So, $15.50, 174%. Hold strong. Keeping it real says, hold strong, hold strong. Unbelievable. Anyways, let's see here. Is it positive or negative? It was what the market expected, so that's a good thing, right? So that's why the market has been green today, right? So pumping, pumping, pumping. Oh my god! I never thought I would see the day that this virus would do this. You're gambling on AMC calls. I never thought I would see the stay away. I never thought I would see the day that virus would pick up AMC calls. Oh my god, virus, what happened? That's crazy, isn't it, R7? Hopefully you're green though. I never thought I would see the day that virus would gamble on AMC calls. Too much drugs. Just kidding. Oh my god. To you. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not buying into anything yet. Let's see here. RSI strong, strong by signal, blah 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 blah. Uh, it's up to you. It's up to you. Yeah, the stack of the day it really is. It really is, Pablo. Hopefully that triggers a few more of these. I wanted to. Yeah, virus. I remember. I remember. I remember when. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. Oh, look at that thing go. Oh my god, look at that thing go. New highs of the day here. 1655. Has a small move. Yeah. Yes, it does. 1622. The only concern with this might just be the spread, which is like typical, but yeah. $16 with a He's breaking. Oh, Dan, behave. 1650. So the new highs for AMBI. When $17. Oh my God, damn. Uh, wow. And just like that, $17. Don't worry, it's Dan is too busy. Dan is too busy watching those calls, those ODTE calls, and it's halted at $17. Halted at 17. Halted. Na, na, na. Time to fail. Are you holding puts now, Virus? Really? You're holding puts? Uh-oh. Investigating. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Oh my goodness, a ma'am. Wow. How did a ma'am do that from $9 to 972 for a ma'am? Oh my God. Talk about violence. La, 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 la. You're about to sell it, but then it was halted, so you canceled it fast. Okay, well now, hopefully it opens at $20, then you can sell it for a better price, right? So, there you go. Any news for VS? No, no news. Keeping it real, no news, no news. And there goes the S&P as well. So SPY pushing for 393 there. 393. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes already. So smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Let me get a new playlist going here. There's no one like Yeah, $50. Yeah, it's just playing with 49 stamps. Hopefully it does that soon, Scott. Mm, restructuring of What are you saying, Garrett? That's something we're supposed to be paying attention to. Anyways, you know what, Virus? You know what? AMC is up 2 cents after you bought it. Cool. Is seeing resistance? No resistance. No resistance. $18 and then $20 and then moon skis. For SPY, keeping it real? Well, it's because you can hate me now. But I won't stop. I can't stop now. I know. No, looks good. Na 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 na. So play safe, yeah, exactly. I think so tough. That break above like 185 was your signal for $2 push. With the extra butter now? Yes. Yes. And uh Not enough volume there, so I don't like that name. Blah blah blah. No, I don't like that either. Hmm. Let us know when you sell it, Peter. Let us know when you sell it, okay? And let us know when you sell it. LLAP is going for the highs of the day again here. So there seems to be a bit of resistance at $2.13, 214, right? So that will be your next level to watch. AMC's yeah. And there goes $18. Unhalted and $18, right? And then Mac below 17. So below 17. And it looks like it wants to keep pushing though, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that thing's about to send it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here goes 19. Oh my goodness. 1919. Oh my goodness. When $20. When $20. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. No, it's not. It's not halted. A bit of a glitch there for TradingView. What a crazy stock. And there goes $20. When break above $20. And there goes your break above $20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So it's Gonskis. Don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Don't forget to pay yourself, right? You sold it R7? No, congratulations. Good job. Where's go buy it? When Peter, let us know. Let us know. Wow. What's this? AMBI. Yeah. AMBI. Missed that meta run up for Meta. Meta run up. Yeah, no. Facebook had some news this morning. I think something about yeah. And just like that, it's just destroying $20. Yeah, you sold at 19. Yeah, again, pay yourself on the way up, guys. Right? That's extended. Like that's really extended. Right? 250% rally. Right? Well, Hugh, you wanted a 300% rally, so this is pretty damn close, isn't it? Pretty damn close. Right? So yeah, congrats. Your stop loss is at 19. Okay. Peter, what did I do now? What have I done? Almost at $21, guys. Almost at $21. 270%. Here you go. You are, what did I do, Peter? What have I done? Eh? Did I ask you to buy AMC? Go buy AMC, Peter. Let's see. No, 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 no. Perfect. Nice. Don't buy AMC, please. Isn't it like the virus is begging you not to buy AMC? The S&P is sitting at 393 again. So double tops. Double tops. Do we fail or do we just send it? Do we just send it this time? Do we send it? I'll pay you. Virus will pay you to not buy AMC, Peter. Oh my god. What have you done? La, 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 la. Uh, 890, 930. Okay. 180, Michelle, for what? You in? You in with pizza? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me take a look at this. ENVB, Enveric, 180. This stock looks like I mean, that thing could easily sell off to 160 and still look okay. I mean, like right there. So right here. Uh, yeah. I mean, hopefully stays above $1.75 for you guys. Spy just said thank you very much. Thank you very much and goodbye. And yeah, let me move on here to HUBC. HUBC. I don't know if I would call this an explosion, but that's a nice bounce for HUBC. Damn is right. No, Michelle. I'm saying there's a double bottom on the daily, right? At $1.60. It could sell up to that level and still look okay. Like you could still be fine. You sideways insults. No, I'm just saying, like, it could sell up to 160 and still be okay. Um, na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. Thunder fire. Well, like like what have I done? I'm just saying, like, just saying. La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Oh my goodness, Hopsy. Oh my goodness. Go, go, go. Pete, are you in this one? You were in this initially, weren't you? Or you might still be holding it from the first rally there. Yeah, Hopsy. No, Hopsy looks good. It looks good. Martin is excited now. Happy accident? Oh my goodness, Jeb. What happened? Oh, you did? $35. Didn't fill? Okay. Stop insulting Michelle. I'm not insulting Michelle. I'm just saying, like, you got a 150? That's a beautiful entry, by the way. That's a nice entry. It's a really nice entry. Good job. And AMBI still looks good here. I mean, it's still holding above the nine. Like you go back, right? All I mean, I can keep going back here since the open, since the market open. Let me make this a little bit visible here. So, um, since the market open, you look at this blue line. It's been riding it, right? Since the open here, right? Blue line, blue line, blue line support, blue line support, blue line support, blue line support, blue line support. And it's been holding it. So as long as it stays above that level, I don't mind it. If it breaks below that level, yep, he's rude. AI for Vex? No, more like it looks yeah. So watch that level there. No, I don't. Oh my goodness, Hopsy, damn! Look at that thing go. Finally, if actually, so last week we struggled at 181, 175, right? So it's finally broke out there, Hopsy. Finally broke out. It only took 100,000 years. I know people have been chatting for $10, $10, $10, $10. Oh my goodness, 188 there, Hopsy. 24%. La, la, la. Let's see here. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Let's see here. When $2? Yes, when $2. La, la, la. La, 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 la. 195, $2. You're in a 160. Congratulations, good job. Since he traded it for some chapstick, I know, right? This is all you guys' fault. You sold half pizza. Good job. You canceled. You ordered 145. Oi, I mean, actually, this thing was at 142 this morning. Ron. Yes, Michelle. An angry powder keys. Yes, some. Yeah. Hubs. I bet you. If you look at Twitter now, Twitter's going mad because they love this stock. Hubs. They love it. They love it. Let's see here. I actually haven't looked at this one today. There you go. 190. Who's timing? When AMC to $1,000, James? When when uh when when never ever. Ron is going to call me to rant any minute now. Why? Ron is gonna complain about HUBC. He is. Um, like I had an order at 145 and then I canceled it. Erica, what's going on? This is all Peter's fault, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ron, you've been outed. When Blaze lays a golden egg. Yes, that's what AMC is gonna go to $1,000. So it's never ever gonna happen. So finally broke on that candle there. Right, AMBI finally broke. Yeah, halted down. Yeah. Right. So pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Please and thank you. Receives 4 million USD pipe investments from at $10 per share. Martin, is that new news? Oh yeah. Uh, la, la. Oh yeah. That's new news. I see. That's new news. La, 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 I don't know what. La, la, la. There you go. Yeah, they've had some really good news lately, though. HUBC, they've had some really good news. So I think all the concern was the float, but yeah, you are at 180 sign. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, not the worst area to sell at. Can we look at MTC? Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, let me take a look. MTC and SPY is still going, still pushing. That's the wrong MTC. Keeping it real. I mean, it's up another 40% today. What a ridiculous stock this is. That thing just keeps going and going and going and going. Where's Nova? Nova? Wow. It looks good. Like, it looks really good. I mean, this thing was at $1.40 this morning and it's gone, right? So, um, keeping it real, let me know what your question is, though. Like, are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Yeah, don't come for me. Your stop loss is at 167. Oh my goodness. As soon as Peter said my stop loss is at, the stock said, okay, cool, we're coming. Oh my god. Look at this rubbish, guys. As soon as Peter said it, my stop loss is at, look at the damn stock. Oh my god. No, I think you should be safe, Peter. I think you should be safe. No, I think you should be okay. Yeah, I think this is just a retest of that 175 level that it struggled at last week. Oh my god, maybe not. These guys are coming for Peter. Wow. I think you should be okay, Peter. I think you should be okay here, right? So, yeah, you should be fine. I will buy at 167, Elika. As soon as Peter opened his mouth, like my stop loss is at, yep, first red candle. Boom. No, you're gonna be fine, I think. You're gonna be fine there. I Peter says I canceled it. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Peter says I counted my stop loss. Stock said, okay, fine. Just like that, we go from 173 to 180. Just like that. I canceled my stop loss. Stock bounces. Are you kidding me? Like, what is going on here? Anyways, about the revenge. Yep. A movie will be made. Seriously. I so went to short Facebook. Its price movement is honestly like Jacob. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one, but I think I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna stay away. I know keeping it real. Yeah. Mm. No. Watch them take it to 150. Yeah, no, I would rather Peter have a stop loss in the at least he's green on that position, right? From 150 to 167, at least he's green on that position. So no, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. Blah, blah, blah. 14. Okay, dipped again. 60, and then la, la, la. These guys are really going for Peter, aren't they? They're going for Peter. He's going to. I can put my stop loss at 20 cents. They'll send it to 20 cents. Ayo, Nova. Ayo. Watch this thing sell up to 167, guys. Watch it sell up to 167 and then bounce. Watch it sell up to 167 and then bounce. Nothing but give them money. I done nothing but give them money. Anyways. The format to give access to Biden's transaction records, red flag records, will be real. Okay. Good morning, Mustafa. Good morning, Nova. You thought it was gonna hold the gains? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. So we're just retesting the 20 here and bouncing, right? Retesting the 20 at 170. Peter has called, sent them to 350. No, Peter, the S&P has done well today. Anyway, so yeah, we're bouncing off 170, off the 20 EMA. So that looks nice, right? So you did? Wait, what? You can get that money back though, right, Nova? You should be able to get that money back. Oh my goodness, that's scary. What happened? Do you know how it happened? PayPal? Really? Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Damn. Reported. Okay, there you go. Reported as fraud. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. That's good. You got it back. Okay, that's good. La, 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 la. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Okay. Okay. Uh, Perfect. Moving on. Guess what's also retesting the 20 and holding? AMBI. Retesting the 20 and holding. Yeah, this thing is selling off here, right? FRC is selling off. So, yeah, we'll see where it can sell off to and consolidate at, and then turn that stuff around. What's PXMD at, guys? PXMD is back to 260, right? So PXMD still looks nice. Still looks very nice. That's a beautiful looking chart, right? So this is the type of stuff we want to see. Why? Because it makes it easier for you, right? So you know exactly where your risk is when you take a position like this, right? So starting to go against Ajit, yeah, like PXMD looks beautiful, right? When you take a play like this, that's giving you support multiple times, right? You know exactly where your risk is, right? I'm buying because it's holding at this level, and if it, again, that's a daily chart, right? So that looks a lot better, right? So back to the 1 minute here. Um, yeah, Dina, did you ever get back in? Did you ever get into this stock or no? Um, did you get in? Again, I know we talked about 240, right? 240, Dina, for this stock. Were you able to get in at 240? Because that thing actually bounced off 240 there, right? And it's back to 263 here. So that's done well. 46, yeah. 46, 45. AMBI, what an absolute monster. Almost back to $20. And Spy is just going. Spy is just going. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Increased by 10 million. Can you take a look? Pencil, let me know your position is and I'll take a look. $20 for AMBI. La, la, la. What's going on with banks? What do you mean? Like, why are they crashing and pumping? There's a lot that's going on, Jacob. It's a lot, a lot, a lot. A lot, a lot. Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go for $21, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes new highs of the day. So the previous high was 21 basically there, yeah? So 21. And it's time. Either a double top or a breakout. They needed a reset. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We hit a high on that candle of. Okay, so not quite to 21 yet. Not quite to 21. La, 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 la. La. Okay, perfect. There you go. 25. Okay, cool. Perfect. Is that a good buy? NPCE. Let me take a look. So NPCE, you're looking for $4.10. It's up 17% already, though, even though it's selling off here, right? So, um, boy, you know what's crazy about this stock is that it has 3,000 shares in volume. 3,000 shares. That's it, right? So, Droopy, even if it explodes, that's a scary name. Of course it is. Of course it's up 21%. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. Anyways, Anyways, here goes AMBI slowly creeping towards that high of the day. So I think the okay, cool. When Lambo, when Moon, when oh here it goes, here it goes. Oh, and there's Gonskis. Is Gonskis there? Is gone. New highs. 21. 2170 at the highs. 300%, guys. 300%. Ridiculous is what that is. That's impressive. 2172. 2190. Oh my goodness. At this point, we might as well just go for $30, $22 gone. 290%. Went 300%. Went 300%. Went hot. R7 East, you took profits, right? So most of you guys took profits on this, I think, right? So I wonder if Pablo's still holding this. Pablo's still holding. La, la, la. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. And Dipskis. And the HUBC is back to 180 almost, right? So back to 180 here for Hubs. That's a nice curl of the 20. That's a really nice curl. Ziteria, what's your question on Envos? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Let me know what your question is, and I will take a look, Scheme. While you're giving me that answer, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay? Okay. You set a stop loss, Peter? Okay. No, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Right? I think you're fine. It's up. I mean, it just broke above 180, so you're fine. La, la. Stop announcing your stop loss. Shut up, Peter. It's nice to know, like where Peter's stop loss is, because yeah, it's nice to know. You know, it's nice to know. It's nice to know. Ooh, interesting. No. The hedges already know where your losses are. Yeah, that's easy to tell though for these guys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now when you're in it, not gonna lie, MGAM is a gem, Sanjeet, isn't it? That should be the only stock you play. You love the stock, of course you do. It's an absolute beauty. It's a beautiful name, right? So, no. Keep an eye out for JATT. Yeah, JATT has they had the vote when So March 16 is when they had their merger vote. Merger vote March 16. Interesting. Interesting. Huh, cool. Na, 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 na. Uh, actually, okay, okay, okay. You left with profits. Yeah, no, that's all good though. I mean, you paid yourself, right? So that's all that matters. No. Yeah, talked it down. 1 second. I just need to quickly respond to this here. Can I take a look at Envos? Sure. Inverts cup and handle. Are they actually coming for you? No, they're not, pizza. It's down 2 cents. Down 2 cents, right? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let me take a look. So Jack X looks nice. That thing was beat down quite a bit, and it's finally rebounding there. So let me take a look at Envos. Envos. I mean, the only good thing about Envos here is let me pull up the daily. So the only good thing here is this, right? So we've talked about this level quite a bit. This area, right? It between 12 cents and 11 cents. It's had some nice rallies of that level. Ben, are you still in here? I think Scott is still in here, right, Scott? So 12 and 11 cents, 12 and 11 cents. I'm not sure if these guys are going to do a split soon or if they're doing a revert again, if they're doing an offering. So make sure you verify with that. That make sure you look up that stuff, right? So, but again, between 11 and 12 here, that's been a nice little bounce area, right? So, 12 and 11, 12 and 11. So, ooh, okay. Anyways, let me go back to PXMD here. So PXMD looks okay there too, but why is that glitching? It's a bit annoying, isn't it? Na, 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 na. Unfortunately, according to regulations, huh? Are we increase? Uh, uh, how do you think about it? Each 7 hour ago, each new forward on generating fun 3 that will be settled. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. That works. Uh, what is DRS? Like this? Like it's a stock fish? Is it meant to be a stock that you in? Let me know. And I'll take a look. Need a recap on SYTM. Starting to become a back holder at 23 cents for too much hope. Should I take my loss and keep hoping for a pop? I mean, so with that thing, we talked about that 26 cent level, right? SYTA, right? So that thing, I mean, oi. Yeah. Supreme, that's why it's really important to have a stop loss, right? We've talked about this thing quite a bit at this level, right? 26 cents, 26 cents, 26 cents. It keeps failing at 26 cents, right? So you're in at 23 and it had a nice push, but then to the bridge, right? So again, important to have that stop loss, right? Should you take your loss now? There's a bit of support at 1890 here. So watch for 1890, right at the 50-day moving average. If that level doesn't hold, it's possible that it could drop to 16 cents, right? So 1890, right? La, 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 la. They really see things on the market. You don't. The answer is no. Well, well, your stop losses, for example, like your stop losses, Josh. But that's not important information, though. You know what I mean? Um, there are things that they see that we don't. But none of that really should like none of that should matter. You know, none of that should matter. And look where the AMC holders. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Will it hit 22 again? I'm not sure. La, 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 la. Huh? Reset. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Oh, oh, nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. If she's not going, well, you will care if it's going above $10 or seven, right? Beautiful spy. Oh yeah, spy is dipping nicely. You have a put for spy. When does it expire? When does it expire? I mean, if you bought that put at 393, you're happy, right? Because it's dipping 393, 393.50 ish there. Yeah, you're very happy. So the question is, when does it expire though? Right? Good morning, Grace. Good morning. You have an OM? No, just waiting till after the vote to see if it. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Now I'm now I'm conscious about saying sounds good. But like sure. Right. You okay? Sounds good. Now I'm gonna say that 50 and okay, yeah, yeah. It was March 1st. That's 180 there, pizza. So your stop loss is safe for now. Your stop loss is safe for now. February 7. What about March 1st? Hmm. 182. Hmm. Uh, okay, cool. There you go. Today's what day? Sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys. Sounds good. Anyways, no, HUBC looks good. I barbecue. Don't please no barbecues. You guys are not allowed to go on. No barbecues, please. As long as it can hit 390, it doesn't have to, right? It doesn't have to get to that price for you to get paid for those puts. Also, make sure you have a stop loss in those puts, right? So you're not holding a bag. Even though they're puts, you can still yeah. So be careful. Uh, na, 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 na. 13, 1040 is 1025 for dinner tonight. Oh my goodness. Riot is outperforming Mara. Okay. I think that might just be because I mean you look at Mara has performed really well the last 2 days. I think people might be rotating to something else that hasn't rallied as you know. Riot 14%. Yeah. You know what's crazy, Michelle? I mean, if you go back and you look at the daily chart for these two names, Riot was usually the. Anyways, go back to Mara here. 760. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Options are before using real money. Just saying. Yeah, I agree. Right. So, paper trade. Right. King GK, King K. Make sure again paper trade practice. Right. So again, there are a lot of videos in the education channel that have to do with options. Watch those videos in just so you know exactly what you're doing, and not even not even buy your dinner. Yeah, so be careful. Can I take a look at Vale? I have you have $22 calls for that stock. Sure, Vale, $22. My goodness, that thing. I mean, hopefully you just bought those calls today. Hopefully you bought those calls today, and if you did, um, yeah, because that thing looks like a disaster, doesn't it? It's been struggling here. Wow, wow, wow. Anyways, again, I hope you bought those calls today, and I would like for that thing to stay above $15.80. Right? So, la, 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 la. No, it's a long story, Michelle. So that's why I kind of gave up because it's a long story. It goes back to Toba and I played with Mara when they were both at like $60 and $30, and yeah. So I didn't want to get into all that rubbish. And more coming. Quiet house again tonight. Oh my goodness. So Jeff, do you like a quiet house, or do you like when the are you enjoying it? It's a nice. Is it a nice balance or what? You've had them for a month now. Oh my goodness. So that thing's been punishing you, right? So how red are you on those calls? When did they expire, Stone? When did they expire? Blah blah blah. You shorted it? Mm-mm. No, I did not. I wish I did. I wish I did. No. Yeah, Josh is nah, tomorrow is a ribeye steak from yeah, nice Josh. I I wish we were neighbors, Josh. Imagine the I would come visit. I mean, end the stream now, please and thank you. Josh, do you need a hand? Come on. Super Red, they expire on the 17th. Oh yeah, I don't think you're gonna make monies on those. Unless magic happens on those calls, you're not gonna make monies. If you're Super Red, um, you can now just you leave them up to the gods, because just leave it up to God now, because it's stone. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's just like how Tesh feels about AMC, It's gone unless magic happens. ENVB is dead. Michelle, why did you go into that thing with Peter? You wanted to go. I know, right, Josh? I mean, all the time, all the time, all the time. Oh, I see. 703. Uh, oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. You need a Hail Mary? Yeah, you need something. You need something because those calls are gone. Yeah, it's been. I mean, like, look at it's been crashing all month, right? So yeah, it's been. I mean, like, damn. Yeah, that thing's just been going straight down. So there's a slim chance to make money on these. When I say slim, I mean like 0.001, but it's possible. Before the chart does not look good, Michelle. ENVB. Enveric? No, no, no. Okay, I will rephrase. The chart looks okay. It looks okay. It just doesn't have volume, right? That's the only problem. Um, like it's fine holding above 175. I don't mind that, right? It looks okay. But the thing just, I mean, 25,000 shares today. Oh yeah, no volume at all. It's a nice small float. Like if that thing started moving, oh, it could do really well. It could do really really well. But yeah. No, no, no. I think that's what they're voting on today. Outdoors, Mario. That's what they're voting on today, right? So, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Don't go by not selling, Greg. Yeah. Choo choo choo. Blah 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 blah. Oh. 13s. X? No, I'm not. What is it doing now? Is LLab sending it? Of course it is, isn't it? LLab. Hopefully some of you guys are still holding at least, right? So it's done well. Like it's done really well from the level we played with, right? So we talked about this thing yesterday at the $1.94, $1.95. Well, it's kind of bounced. It's super slow though. Like it's super slow, but it's still up 9%, right? So hopefully some of you guys are in this. I know Alika is in this, so criminal, straight to jail. Uh, 4 Okay. Mm, one. Mm, yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, Christy, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Would that be an example of a lower low, higher high, a lower high, failure to break above on the attempt to push for? Yeah, it is. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't think this. Well, maybe not, right? So, not really. Right? Just because I mean, we're kind of staying above the same level there, right? So, but in terms of like lower highs, yes, right? Yeah, yeah. So one, but not the other, um, right? Jose, lower low and lower high. Yeah, so lower highs, not necessarily lower lows, but I can see what you're looking for. That's why I said yes. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, look, it looked like fun, Michelle. It looked like fun. It looked like you had fun, and that's really good. Na, 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 na. That's really important. Anyways, there goes a hub C. Oh, pizza stop loss. Come on. Pizza is safe. So last time we rallied, we failed at Michelle. You couldn't follow Peter into hub C. You had to follow him into something else that had no volume. So last rally we failed at 193, right? So today it looks like yeah. I mean, hopefully we can get to $2 here for hubs, right? Can we get to $2? Can we get to $2? Mm, I guess not. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my goodness. It's flagging up. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Oh my goodness. Damn. Back to 175. I mean, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You regret selling it? I bet you don't regret selling now, do you, Kotso? You don't regret this, do you? Nope. No, Peter's stop loss is safe. Peter is at 168, so he's safe. The support at 175 here for Hub C, right? We had a lot of resistance over the last 2 days at 175. So that 175 has become support now. So that's a good thing, right? Stay above 175. Useless hubs. Oh Lord. Well, maybe they're not satisfied. Well, Peter, here goes pizza. Here goes pizza. Maybe we just need to not mention Peter. Honestly, every time we mention Peter's stop loss, this thing goes down. Every time. It's like, oh, Peter's stop loss? Damn, crush it. Yeah, Spy is giving you that higher, that lower high there now, Jose, and lower lows, right? So yeah, that's playing out now. There it goes. So by the way, KJ, your 392 puts should look better now, right? You're green on those puts, should be green, right? Should be. And if you're not green on those puts, yeah. I think came within 3 cents of Peter's stop loss. 3 cents. You up? You profited? Okay, congrats. Yeah, just be careful with those options, especially if you're new to this. What a bump and dump. Well, it's trying to bounce. It's trying to. I thought that was the double bottom on the 1 minute. Yeah, it was. But you can also see though, like that it was a double bottom, and that you had your green candle, right? Not the best green candle, but you had your green candle, right? From yeah, a few 30 cents, 50 cents, and then new lows, right? So You had your green candle from that bottom there, and Spy is looking for Dora the Explorer now. Oh my goodness, Spy. Well, when 390. Na 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 na. A scam? What is? The double bottom was a scam? Yeah, it's also on the 1 minute though, so be careful. Also on the 1 minute, so be cautious, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Mm, like crazy. How's this too quiet? I fixed 7 loads of laundry, Jeff. Yeah, it's different though. Like when you have that many people, right? And to just go completely quiet. Yeah, I bet you. Jeff says I miss my. Yeah, right. So give them a call and bug them, Jeff. Your mind to not look at pattern so much. What do you mean? I mean, double bottoms will be like one of double bottoms will be one of your best double bottoms, double tops, right? Um, yeah. So there's nothing wrong with that. You just can't rely solely on on those though, right? How to vote, Bunny? So it's on the website here. So this you can't even see my. So if you go on AMC's website, so here it is. I'm sure they should send you a package though. Like you should have a package. Or I don't know if I don't know what's gonna happen here. So this is the meeting, right? They're having the meeting today at that's the meeting. So Tuesday, right? That's the meeting on time, right? I'm going to post this link in the chat. So if you're interested, I think you can sign up, right, and then see if it gives you like another way of voting, or if you can call in and then you can join the meeting and then you guys. I don't know how that's going to work, but you should have a package in the mail. Your broker should be able to send you that stuff, and then you vote and then send it in, right? So. Mm, 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 if a call expires on the money, do you eat the shares or do you gain the difference? You can do either or, IB. So when your call's getting the money, you can either say, you know what, I want to exercise these, right? If I have the money, so I want to exercise these and get the shares, or you can take the profits. It's up to you. It's up to you, right? Um, yeah, you can do whatever you want. But then if you wait till like expiration, it depends how deep in the money they are. Your broker might decide that, okay, well, you have enough monies in your account. We're gonna buy these shares for you, or if you don't, they're just gonna sell them and give you the premium, right? So, yeah. What is AMC voting on? Increase the float of AMC, do a splits, destroy ape, blah 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 blah, stuff like that. Regardless of what happens, though, with the vote, what they're gonna do is they're gonna keep the vote, and then they're gonna keep the vote until the lawsuit is over, right? So they're not gonna make any decisions with AMC yet and ape, right? So they're voting for now, and then they're gonna keep the vote and then decide after. Because they have that lawsuit with Ape, right? So they're gonna have to wait. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. Yeah. Stay climbing, Jeff. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And Hubs is holding up well here, right? Holding up well. The PXMD profit taking, right? PXMD is falling like a rock, falling like a rock, right? Profit taking. Surprise, surprise. LLab, oh la la. LLab looks nice, doesn't it? Oh la la, oh la la. Watch LLab go for $3 now. The volume isn't bad either. I like the volume a bit better today, right? So highs of the day for LLab almost, right? So Alika, you're still holding LLab, right? Today's the last day to vote. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. R7. I'm not sure. Um, but if they're having their shareholder meeting, I think today's the last day. Um, how much or less out of earnings going to make up the market? F risk? Yeah, exactly. You sold it. You're looking to get back in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's sitting at the highs of the day anyway, so they really don't see an entry here unless we break out and hold. Right. So BTC is about to pop. Bitcoin, what are we at? 26. Yeah, still at the same price there. Let me take a look at. Let me pull up a Mara here, for example, Michelle. Yeah, Mara looks like a gem. Mara looks beautiful. Mara is sitting at the highest of the day here. So, and I bet you Riot looks the same and Huts looks the same, right? So, yeah, these crypto miners look good. They look good. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. FRC, FRC here, back to 49, whatever, right? So pushing for $50 again. Beautiful. So beautiful. La, 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 la. Mm. PXMD. And it looks like AMBI just lost the momentum for now, but that's okay. It might, maybe as the day goes on here, it will pop again. Pop, pop, pop. It will trigger the market even further. Yeah, probably. It was no, 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 no. What is that? Where's Grimes? From is that a golf course or something? That looks nice. It looks nice. Uh, na, 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 na. Another nice day for BTC mining. Not big moves, which is green. Alan, yeah. Can Bit Farms. Yeah, there are quite a few. Quite a BTB. I actually forgot about BTB. BTB. Jacob says yes, laugh out loud. Uh, na, 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 na. Yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to join Discord, click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot. Uh, I actually beat the. I know you did, pizza. I know you did. You were close. You're 3 cents away, by the way. You're 3 cents. Grimes, wherever you are, that looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Nice and sunny. I was impressed because like I really haven't seen green. I haven't seen anything green for months now. I haven't seen. Well, the sunlight is really not sunlight, is it? Wait, what? Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Ape and then AMC. 14%, just like that. Interesting. It seems weird though the way it's moving there. AMC's halted down. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, AMC. So I wonder if there's something new though. I wonder if something oh yeah, there you go. They did. Okay, there you go. There you go. AMC voted to increase the floats. It passed. Thank you, RS. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh lords. What an absolute scam AMC is. Um, so AMC shareholders approved common share increase, right? So they're increasing the float. So the popcorn didn't work? No, it did not work. The popcorn did not work. Nvidia, I'll take a look at Nvidia in a second. So that looks like a disaster, doesn't it? The shareholders voted to increase the float. You really think it's the shareholders that voted to increase the float? You really think so? Like shareholders said, yeah, you know what? Increase my float, sir. Thank you very much. Increase my floats. Yeah, you know what? You know what? We're sitting on 500 million shares. I would like, you know, I would like more AMC. I would like more, right? So, anyways, so AMC increased the floats. I highly doubt though. I highly doubt it's all these institutional shareholders that have shares but are short. We own the floats. When will they learn exactly? Like, yeah, I believe they. Yeah, really? You think so? R7? Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, if they did, that's a shame. That's a big shame. From those puts went from 40 to 71. R7. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What a shame. Does AMC have anything on their website here though? Let me take a look. I don't think they. I don't think they will. No, 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 no. Yeah, they don't quite have it on their website yet, so it might take a bit for them to finally do that. But my biggest mistake. Yeah, AMC. Yeah. What can you do though? So nothing yet, right? So what can you do? You live and you learn, right? Yeah. So now AMC is they're gonna increase the flow. They're gonna do a split, right? This was always going to happen. Honestly, right? It was always going to happen. It was always going to happen. It was always going to happen, right? So now the only thing that could potentially move is ape, right? So you could watch ape instead, and for volume, right, to the upside. But even that thing too is going to be crazy. Be careful there. Yeah. AMC stock is smaller than okay. AMC is unhalted now. Oh, AMC is pumping. AMC is going for $5 and right back down to 490 and back to the lows of the day. Look at AMC go minus 11%, minus 12%. I mean, at minus 13% AMC. Um, hurry, 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 as soon as I can. Hey, yo, Bridget. I would rather increase the float by 30 or 40 and then do a one for. They're going to do both, Bridget, right? That's the thing that, oh my goodness, AMC is volatile. Wow. From lows of the day to back about $5. Wow. Okay. Anyways, yeah, out of those puts, okay, nice. Good job. Very nice, Virus. Now time for the calls. Yeah. Let's go. AMC take Spy with you. So I wonder if there's no, it's just mostly just headlines here. And AMC's halted again, guys. AMC's halted at $5.15. What a stupid stock AMC is. What a silly stock. AMC is getting halted on like mm, how dare you call AMC a stock? AMC's what a stupid scam maybe. You have a put, $4 put for fun. Okay, yeah, just be careful there because now, how dare you call AMC a stock? Other stocks are getting halted after a $1 rally from $5 to $6 and halted. Oh my God, we're pumping. AMC gets halted on 20 cents. Like such like AMC gets halted on 20 cents. Every AMC share gets a free HUBC share and a bag of popcorn and a T-shirt. There, Ray. That's exactly what you get. Well, actually, no. For every 1,000 shares you hold of AMC, you get that. One share is too much. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. On AMC, Greg. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it's halted, Roger. It's halted. AMC halted at $5.15. Is halting a good thing? It's both good and bad. Good and bad. Exactly, R7, exactly. Actually, take 1x off. Your triple X shares are about to be 1x. Yep. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Yeah, that's pretty sad, isn't it? Pretty sad. Anyways, again, I don't. So that's not gonna go through until the lawsuit is completed, right? Is what Adamarin said. So damn, Search is gonna wake up with 10 AMC shares. Oh my goodness. Hey, yup. Finish us. Spy. Kick it up the ledge, please, and thank you, Lids. Die, 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 die. Yeah, it's holding 392 for now. 392. Good morning, Lids. How are you? 1644. Oh yeah, Jeff is very happy with that. Very happy. PACWJ. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's done really well. Let me go back to what's let me take a look at Ape. Ape. Ape is just kind of chilling here. So FRC, are we above $50 yet? Not quite yet, but it's doing well. And then PACW, that thing is done. So I mean, it's yeah, highs of the day here. It's going for $17. My goodness, $17. PACW, suspended in midair. No, it's not suspended. It's not. It's not. Dina, it's not suspended. It's just dipping, right? So, no curl yet in sight. It's just dipping. It's suspended in midair. $17 incoming here. Wow, 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 Jeff. There you go. 72%. Wow. My goodness. La, 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 la. You didn't hold AMC for the MOS when it was at $30, the Max Ross? Exactly. No such thing as a MOAS, isn't there? The only place to get a MOAS is in the only place you get a MOAS is in the oh my goodness, look at Spy. Look at Spy go. Wow, 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 wow. Hot white candles. Thanks, Spy. Thanks. Thanks for crashing. When 390 when 390 Christie. When 390. When 390s, a little bit longer, no sweat, but damn, yeah, exactly, Josh. I know. And it's impressive how well that's doing, and everything else is nothing is moving as well as that is, which is nice. Virus criminal. Moas is when you go eat a pizza and fries. Yes, yes. Buys AMC company for buy rating increased to $1. From $1 to 115 for, by end of 2023, and we squeeze. Hot Trades community buys out AMC for $5,000. That's what they're worth, honestly. AMC is 499. Yeah, AMC is a waste of time. Well, for now, we'll see what happens when AMC completes the split. You know those couples that were taking pictures with Adam Aaron R7? Yep, yep. You know all those couples? Yeah. Breaking news: AMC shareholder spouse is filing for divorce. Yep. Double bottom in AMC. No thanks. AMC is the only thing that you see a double bottom and you're like, no, thank you. Absolutely not. Double bottom in AMC. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. This double bottom is not gonna work. Anyways, moving on. No, no. AMC new lows of the day. AMC is still crashing. What Sri? By the way, what's your position in what's your position in AMC? Not in AMC, in Nvidia. What's your position? Since 2021. What's your position in Nvidia? Let me know. Then I'll take a look. I just want to know what you're looking for. You should have bought some more puts. Don't go red on the puts you're holding, please. Where's Tesh? Tesh is hiding. Tesh is not on stream because Mariana is gonna roast him. Two. You have 100 shares at 229. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. 229. Okay, cool. Let me take. Actually, AMC's halted again here. AMC halted again. Lows of the day. You're in a good spot. You're green in that position, right? Stream. You're nicely green in that position. You're nicely green here. So the only thing I would maybe think about for this stock is if you go over the last 2 weeks or so, so the last 2 weeks we've been failing at this level, right? So 142, 142, 142, 142, 143, 143, 142, 143. right, over the last 2 weeks. So for now, though, it's holding above again. You're green, so just be aware of that resistance. You might have to, if it's not a long term position, you might just have to find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right, at below 140 and 130 something, right. But if that thing can clear 143, then you should be in a good spot, right? So you should be in a better position. So it looks good. It looks good. Just be aware that there's resistance there. Should we send such a super chat? Yeah, send him a, send him a, send him, send him a, send him 99 cents. Come on. Oh, yeah, 243. Yes. Yeah. So 243. Right, 243, 243. Yeah, street. Yeah. Hmm. Two. He needs an ambulance. No what? Where's Tesh, guys? Tesh is not even here. He's someone called Tesh a doctor. Let us sleep with one eye open. Unbelievable. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm. So these guys approved all the proposals for against blah blah blah. Proposal two approved as well, including what a disaster. Positive. No. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Coffee, I have to. Where's Empress is what I would like to know. Where's Empress? She hopefully she's okay. Do wellness check? Yeah. Hopefully she's okay. Tesh, Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Protection of the embassy, Marianne is outside the gates. DE, First Republic Bank, yeah, it's done really well. Done really, really well. So hopefully made some monies out of that, right? It won't let me send 99. It won't let you send 99 cents? Okay. Maybe that's just for the strength and balance. Oh my goodness, virus. Serge is the one bleeding to death. Unbelievable. Uh, anyways, um, super chats with Sesh. Um, when all you went all in. There you go. There it is. Oh my goodness, Empress says I'm here, bro. I'm here, Empress. We've been looking for you. We've been looking for you. Uh, is it a fake breakout here? Is it a fake breakout? No, it's not a fake breakout. As long as it stays above 175, 180, it's not a fake breakout. Let's go. Super chats for Tesh, guys. Super chats for Tesh. Michelle says super sticker. And thank you for the super sticker. Christy, thank you. For Tesh. Where's Tesh? Where's Tesh? Oh my goodness. Uh, investment to gold assets, you did? Okay. Crumbled it up. I hugged Tesh. You know, like we're laughing about this, and Tesh might be in trouble, you know? He might be in some deep, deep trouble. He might be in some deep, deep troubles. Three. Okay, cool. 46. And wow, wow, wow. Let me take a look at LLab. LLab finally broke above. Oh, look at LLab go. Oh my goodness, LLab. 11%, guys. This is all Hutrit's monies, isn't it? All Hutrit's monies. No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, 20%. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tesh has been delisted. I'm not married. Took my L alone. Exactly, R7. Exactly. OTC Tesh. Well, that's pretty damn funny. Tesh to zero. Well, flee to Canada, unfortunately. We'll forget to pick him up in the airport. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. LLabs. No, LLab has done really well. LLab has done really, really well them. So if you got into LLab and in the 190s or the $2 range, you're very happy, right? So Ayo Sly, right? You're very, very happy with that. So Canada accepts everybody. Yes, they do. We're all inclusive. There you go. So yeah, LLab looks good, right? And so does Hubs. HUBC looks good, right? So Peter's stop loss is still intact. Peter, nice stop loss by the way. Very nice. Good job. Finally. Kidding. Uh, so we are shorting Tesh? Yes. We're shorting Tesh. Why? Because he's connected to AMC. MNTV. MNTV. Interesting. MNTV. Uh, nah. Met in the morning. Right. Had a nice little poem, Joyce. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. CDIO. CDIO is very similar to like a MAM, like it's up 30%. The volume isn't the best, but it is what it is. Uh, oh yeah, that thing's done really well actually. Yeah, done really well. Right, so it's very similar to like a MAM. Like these things just keep going and going and going. So there's a MAM, there's CDIO. There's one more name that kind of fits the pattern here, isn't there? Yeah, it's good. Looks like there's resistance at 520 though. 525? Yeah, 525. Hey, yo, Patrick. I finally sold my AMC shares. You're free at last. Let's go. I remember when Peter sold those shares Peter sold those AMC shares at $14. I think Peter felt like it was a big big step. But fast forward, I'm sure he's very happy, right? So well, I'm ignoring. No, I'm not ignoring. I'm not ignoring. But the popcorn, the popcorn, the popcorn. I'm not ignoring. I promise. We need to play test the thrust video in the memory of. Let me see if I can find it. It's somewhere in the like it's somewhere deep, 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 deep. It's been lost. I'm gonna need to find it and upload it to the stream, Michelle. Mm. But the popcorn. Aaron Adams. Oh, come on. L Labs. 220. 220. Uh, hmm. Mm. Oh, I see. Cool. It's been lost. Yeah, it's somewhere. I refuse to go to an AMC theater. Yeah, we don't even have AMC theaters here anyway, so that's a good thing. We have Cineplex. Cineplex. Those are the only theaters we have. Cineplex. Adam Aaron. I mean, from a business point of view, like Adam Aaron need done like he did what was needed to um, he did what he needed to do. I don't think it's if you were in Adam Aaron's position, you might have done the same thing. Why? Because I mean the company's on the verge of failing. I mean it's dying. It's about to collapse, right? Um, and then you get saved by the apes. The only way you actually make money from that is if you actually go ahead and raise money, right? Which is what they did multiple times. You don't have AMC either, yeah. Like you've never been in one. I have. The last movie I watched was in December. December? Was it December or was it like in the New Year? I don't remember. Uh, it was Wakanda Forever. Wakanda Forever. It was between that and No Way Home. No Way Home on Ape. You're selling AMC shares to buy Ape. Okay. Well, Trick BGXX. BGXX. La 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 la. Yeah, looks nice. Trick, it's at the highs of the day already, though. It's at the highs already. CDIO looks nice, though, doesn't it? Look at that thing go. 33% there. Oh my goodness. 35%. Nice. In burning glory. You're probably right. um, yep. Like, seed. Oh my goodness. 555. Damn. 37% will be on clearance at the Dollar Tree. Probably. Walmart is going to throw that stuff out the window soon enough. Wow. Okay. Talk about squeeze. Look at this. Pass AMC. Send it. Um, it's crowded and AMC theaters are making money. Yeah, that's because AMC spends money on ridiculous things though. I don't think AMC knows like how to manage the monies. That's the problem. That is the problem. They just they buy new theaters out of new theaters. They buy screens. They buy all these fancy things. They make popcorn. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I really did. CDIO Josh, yeah, turned out to be a nice play. Specs, these Specs Tuesday? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Another day, another fun SPAC day. Another fun SPAC day. Was LLAP a SPAC as well? I don't think so, right? No, I don't think it was. Was it? Not at the, was it just an IPO? CDIO. SPAC? Okay. So everything is a SPAC. Everything is a SPAC. Well, everything that's doing well today for the most part. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay, I see. SPAC. Thank you. LVRO. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one actually. Those guys went through their name change not long ago, right? So LV. Yeah, this one's up 24% already though. The volume is also light, so but yeah, it's possible, right? D-dubs. So yeah, just kind of watch for direction here. That's because that's all you're watching for, right? So 770 being your next level of resistance. There, $7.70. Yeah, Steve. Yeah, they announced that last night. I think last night. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. AMC holders, I'm sorry, is all I gotta say. AMC shareholders, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's painful. I think we laugh about it now because I think most people have gone through the phase of like anger and they are, finally coming through the other side. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, like it's painful. It's painful. 703. The meeting happened already. That's why AMC was struggling. Meeting happened. Thus, no, 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 relieving them a potential you've been waiting for. If you held and bought more ape, you'd add to your AMC anyways. I don't, yeah. No thanks. From oh, you mean for Josh? I think I missed your previous comment. I think I missed it. Amazing, Andrew. Amazing, amazing, isn't it? Amazing. We call Pablo the king of SPACs. King of SPACs. King of SPACs. Uh, hmm. Oh, you're just roasting AMC. Okay, back to the regular scheduled program. Roast away, please, and thank you. Back to from 180. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm kidding. Um, yeah, just play the momentum on ape if you have to. It does look like people want to play. I mean, people seem to be buying ape. Right. I think I'm not, like I would not be surprised if Abe rallied into the actual date for the split. Right. So I would not be surprised if that happened. The question is when though. When's that going to happen? Mm, I'm just trying to catch up to the news feed. Na, 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 na. Oh, cool. Na, 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 na. They're just they're crazy. Yeah. Like it's just extremely volatile, isn't it? Looks like it's blowing up. Okay. Hell no. So we buying ape? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Ape. I mean, we talked about ape the last time it was at $2, and it's still at the same price. Even though it dipped, it's still around the same price here. So, um, yeah, no thanks. I don't really want the drama of AMC. I know Meta is the Meta is buying all the ape they can find. All the ape they can find. Kings. Kings is at $10. Ooh, yeah, 13%. That's not a bad bounce, is it? The folks that voted no are pissed. I mean, like I would be pretty annoyed too, honestly. I would be pretty annoyed. Now that $2.19. So yeah, there's Kings there, and then there is LRVO. LRVO. LVRO. There you go. So I'll leave those two up for now, and deleting the AMC app. Why are they deleting the AMC app? Like, what does the app have to do with the shares, though? Why are they deleting it? Is it a better option without selling AMC? The how do yeah, yeah. It's the principle, I guess. I guess. I guess. You lower highs. You're watching this thing so closely, Ivy, aren't you? I don't trade hopium. Thanks, though. Yeah. And what? And thrust. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in let's see here. Please, subscribers only mode. Subscribers only. Subscribers only. You can do subscribers only, but that might still customize subscribers only. There you go. Subscribers only mode engaged. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Kings is showing a bit of life here, isn't it, Jeff? Kings. Oh yeah, there goes 19%. Nice little pop pop. Yup. Spax day. Nice quiet. Aren't you at work, Jeff? You're at home? Some doesn't matter if ape rallies or not as soon as it gets transferred back into AMC, right? I mean, yeah, that's most likely what they're looking to do, Bridget. I think what he said was something like, okay, well, um, he said we can, if we go back to ape to AMC, AMC back to ape, ape to AMC, we can get more favorable financing terms. So I mean, clearly he wants to do that. Clearly he's gonna do another offering for AMC. So yeah, clearly. The dude is just AMC is just he's just using it as I mean just raising money and money and money and monies. So how anybody can still believe in Adam Aaron is surprising to me. Oh my goodness, Kings! Here goes Kings. Kings is $10.70 now. Kings 21%. You can have a like from me now. Sounds good. Unbelievable. 25s in. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Two. Blah blah blah. Peter, you're still in Blue Apron. That thing is still holding up well. It's just not doing much, is it? Not doing much at all. And ma'am actually hit $10. I'm impressed. It's over. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Really? 37, 39. Most, no. And then we have this here. Oh, Kings is Kings 1090s. Come on, Kings. Come on, Kings. Blah 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 blah. La, la, la. Can we get above 11? I think the last rally, Pablo. When did we fail again? I think you're looking for $11, right? So, uh, $11. Here comes $11 for Kings. What would you buy between 10x and TRKA? Thank you. I will Ryan. I'll take a look. I'm not even sure what the charts look like. TRK if it's holding 20 cents, and 10x if it's holding 62, right? So it failed at 13. Okay, $13. And a bit of a dipski there. Skip this rubbish. Can you feel? Oh, better than the sky. Can you feel? There you go. To cover that loan, he took out. I was the same thing once it's extra shares they created will be exactly Vision, honestly, like it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy how like I mean, I feel like we've complained about this enough, but I feel like we've complained about this quite a bit. you know, um, yeah. Adam Aaron, Wall Street criminal. You see AMC tanking below the low? Oh no, yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. AMC can go to zero. Well, maybe not. I would like for AMC to not go to zero, but AMC is gonna hit 52 week lows. Well, all time lows. AMC is gonna hit all time lows after they do the split. Um, you have a put? Yeah, I bet you the next big sell off though that you get for AMC will be after the split. So you might be yeah, the next big sell off you get might be after. La, 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 Well, we're trading popcorn for toilet paper. That's it. That's an actual. Did you make that, or that was online? I would trade popcorn for toilet paper. That's funny. Na, 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 na. What's in the swing deck? That's Nui. Looking. Na, 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 na. AMC is tanking. It should be. AMC should be tanking. Not even joking. Can I look at AMC? Sure. What do we add here? AMC. Like that. I mean, it's selling off, right? So I don't think anyone's really surprised by this. Minus 14%, 15%. Yeah, looks like rubbish, doesn't it? I think people are finally fed up. Sounds good. Sounds good. People are finally fed up. I don't know why it took so long, but Aaron Adams is reporting to ChatGPT for his next business moves. Yes, hello ChatGPT. I am the CEO of AMC. Where do you think I should move to next for my next business opportunity? Is going to be accepting crypto for a payment. No, yeah, but that's nobody cares about that though. I don't think anybody goes to the movie because they can spend crypto. Do I want to go do I want to go to AMC theater to spend Bitcoin? Absolutely not. Why? Why would I do that? AMC doesn't make any money from people going to the movies for popcorn. For that. You know what I mean? Uh, uh, okay. Hmm. I What's that? Is that no? That's sell that with AMC. Moving on. Kings. Yeah, Kings is just consolidating. Consolidating. Back to 1085. Just like that. Just like that. We only care about getting our money back? Yeah, exactly. Aaron Adams. Aaron Adams. Go back. Two. That's a nice little volume there. 40s and 50s. Cool. Is live right now. See pharma companies over the lies about the. You like the guy? Okay, sounds good. Pierre. Spy is dying on the right, on the bright side. Spy is dying actually. S&P's selling off to retest that 390 level finally. It only took like all day, right? So again, if you bought those puts at 393, you almost bought the top, right? 393. You almost got the absolute tops. The tops. 393. By not going to the movies or buy the popcorn and invest, what would they buy? Will be the upside? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yes. 30%. We need more. Let's go. Come on, virus. Virus wants more. Wants more. Give me give me the goods. Yeah, that Josh has been loading up on those puts, so he's happy. Happy with those puts. $4 puts. Russian fighter jet collides with U.S. drone over Black Sea. A Russian fighter jet collides with a U.S. drone. Hmm, interesting. Oh my goodness, Spy. Damn. Did Spy eat AMC's popcorn or what? Spy must have gone to the movies and ate that popcorn. And it's running to the bathroom. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Yeah, so retest at 390, right? And let's see what happens at 390. Most likely a bounce at 390, but then again, we'll see, right? We hit a low on that candle of 390.40, right? So hot white candles, Joe. Hot white candles. All these puts. All these puts. Monies, Christy. Monies. Uh, bury that demand. Let's go. 0 to 0. Right to 0. Yeah, if you break below 390, those demand zones should be gone. Should be gone, skis. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Spy. Uh, dips, and it's over. No. Oh my goodness, Spy. There it goes. New lows. New lows. Watch Spy go from highs to new lows of the day here. How funny would that be? It'd be funny. Oh, what wasn't big about? Dipping. Section. It's a negative after their. Okay. So AMC approved that, and then No. Resistance. No. Cool. What do I think about Samuel? FRC. What's your position in FRC? What is your position on FRC? Let me know. And Hubs, I mean, like HUBC has done really well, guys. Right? It's done really well. If HUBC can close above $1.75, that's not too bad, right? Obviously, we had a lot of resistance at that in that area, right? The last few days, and it's finally broke above, and it's trying, like it's holding it. So, when $2 is the question, Hubs? When $2? When $2? And Spy still looking for the bridge here. You guys all looking for entries into that stock? Let me take a look. FRC, First Republic Bank. Oh my goodness, that thing is it's halted down, by the way. I mean, if you look at this, like if you look at this stock, it's sitting at 50. It's sitting at lows of the day here, Samuel. And you guys are looking for entries, right? If you look at this, new lows of the day and halted, that just looks that looks a little bit scary, right? So you're waiting for consolidation, or let's see if that thing can stay above $40, right? Yeah, banks are halted down. Yeah, the money's is going into AMC, isn't it? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Anyways, Moody's one of rapid. Okay, that's why. That's why. There's actually news here. Banking environment. Yeah, so there's actually news here. So there's negative news. These banks are getting. uh, oh my goodness, Spy is about to lose 390. So banks are crashing. Spy is crashing. AMC is crashing. Everything crashing. SPAC's not crashing. So like we're back to. Anyways, there are a few headlines here. That's why the market is selling off. Right, so blah 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 blah. Moody's cuts United States banking system outlook to negative after three banks collapsed in under a week. Blah blah blah. The Fed has announced a new liquidity facility to offer loans to banks against eligible government and securities. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Zero. Come. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my god. How's PXMD doing? Diana, what's your position in PXMD? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Let me know. AMC, look at AMC go. Look at LLAP go. Everything is dipping. Oh my god, off a cliff. Yeah, these banks are getting some negative. AMC slowly creeping towards the low of the day here. So PXMD, what's PXMD doing? PXMD is bouncing a bit here from that bottom at 227. Yeah, not bad. You got in at 240, Diana. Okay, what's your stop loss? And do you have one? Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So you basically broke even here. The ask is at 240. The bid is at 235, right? So you basically broke even here. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a stop loss. I would like for that thing to stay above $2.30. Right, $2.30 there. So QQQ. Here you go. 225. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have one, just in case, right? In case things don't work out as you would like them to. At least you're not, holding bags, right? Oh my God, Spy. Oh my God, we broke it. Oh, look at these hot white candles. Oh my God, damn. 393 enter the bridge. Oh, if you're holding puts, you're rubbing your hands like, come on. Apple puts, look at virus. Apple puts, look at that. Uh, Either way, profit 10 to 40%. Good job, good job. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness. SPY is about to go from green to red. What did I miss? Oh my goodness! Look at SPY go. These are some. Oh wow! Oh wow! So we're crashing. We're crashing hard. Have you? Oh my goodness! We broke below 399. 388.90. Oh my goodness, SPY. Crashes. Oh my god. Jacob, are you holding puts? Oh my goodness. 388.70. Oh my goodness. 388.60. UVXY. Yeah, so as this is crashing, you can look at other names like UVXY and the VIX and some other things, right? So SPY, I like it. I like it a lot. Don't worry. Biden said everything is fine. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. 3 don't trust it? Yeah. Hold my beer. 80% on those puts. Congratulations, Christy. 80% on those puts. Good job. Wow, that's amazing. Right. So obviously we're gonna get a bounce at some point here, but uh, S&P downgrades to credit, which is negative. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would be careful with these banks as well here. Be careful, right? FRC is still selling off as well, right? FRC is retesting $40, right? So back to 41 here though. But yeah, that thing actually crashed all the way to 39, right? 39, and then back to 41 here. So these names all look a little bit fishy here. All look a little bit fishy. Who caused it? Who caused the chaos to the bridge? So we're getting that bounce now. The question is, can we reclaim 390 though? Because we're gonna have to test it. No need to worry. Biden, Kramer, and will save us. They will save us, Pablo. Save us from the bridge. When does Citadel go down? Never, never, never. 389.50. And FRC is halted again at 42.61. So halted on the way up, which is not bad. Halted on the way up. It gives you hope. what about what about what about what about this one? Or this one? What about that one? Does that give you hope? Does that give you hope? uh, okay. Is it the 389 yet? No, not yet. Still at $1.80 pizza. Still holding though, which isn't bad. Stop loss now work on options. Stop losses work on options. But they have to be, I don't know about your broker, but on mine, they have to be limit orders. Right? So, limit orders. Spy says, nope, we no get above 390. No, no. We no get above 390s. No, 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 no. Because he's a criminal, Jeff. A criminal because banks go to lunch. It's was it too much IMF or just coming into a blah blah blah. I'm just looking at some of these. Okay, that tweet has been deleted. Deleted tweet. In the here you go. It can tell you what's really. It can tell you. It can tell you what's funny in an image. Really? How? It's impressive, you know. I mean, Spy could not get above 390 on that last push. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad, Spy. Spy could not even push above 390. Anyways, here we go for new lows, guys. Incoming Spy lows of the day. Oh, it's coming. Oh my god. I didn't think we would be saying this today. Spy lows of the day. Nope, did not think that. There you go. So, yeah, exactly. Two. Huh, interesting. You sold AMC for profits. Congratulations. Good job. Nah. AMC, yeah, not AMC. The S&P more likely, more like a double bottom there. 388.60. 388.60. Okay, cool. So many incoming lows of the day. Yeah. Nah. Today is a Discord day, and tomorrow day off. I like that, you know. No, don't give him ideas, Martin. Yeah, yeah. There goes FRC is unhalted and boom boom, $43 here. But that's the initial reaction to an unhalt though, so I'm not sure if that's going to continue. So it's bouncing with the S&P, right? So they seem to be moving together for now. Seem to be moving together there. And the HUBC looks nice. Like HUBC looks really nice there. So it's going for the highs of the day almost, right? Not quite yet. Don't get Peter excited. It looks nice though, doesn't it? It's done really well today. It's done really well. Uh, Z. Okay. La. La. Loaded and ready. Oh, I see. La. Spill my teas. Run into a tree. Throw a party. Not quite yet, Peter. Not quite yet. You can throw a party if and when it breaks above $2. You can throw a party then. For now, no parties, please and thank you. No parties. No parties. Will likely be me you exit. Yeah. For half. Okay. $10. Yeah. Yeah. That would be very nice. Diana, you're back to green on that name, right? So actually, it actually pushed all the way to 240, so 250, right? So yeah, you're back to green, Diana. Back to green there. Can keep in mind that this thing is up, almost 40% today, and it was higher than 40%, 50% rally, right? So at the end of the day today, you might have to make a decision on: are you holding overnight? Are you selling? Are you, so you're green in that position for now, though, so that's good. Green for now. Green for now. I'll likely be out at $2 though. Yes, you heard it here first. No, I think $10 has been spammed everywhere. Pizza. Anyways, back to Spy here. Spy is above 290, 390. Nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. Yeah, that looked like a double bottom, right? So little double bottom and then a bouncy bounce. A bouncy bounce. What about notifications here? Nice. Oh, I see. Latest update. Um, la la la, redeemable. La la la. Okay, cool. 24. La 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. Very thin. Nobody. La 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 la. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Diana. Look at that. 252 by the way for PXMD there. So congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Nice little pop, right? So good job. Yeah, so you might have to oh yeah, look at that. PXMD 255s. 42%. Do you still have the same stop loss, Diana, or you left it the same? Ask to 260. It's like a wife in a divorce court, confused with no clear direction. Oh my goodness. 260. Oh my god, Diana. What did you do to this stock? Wow, wow, wow. Again, please I would be moving that stop loss to the very minimum break even, right? You don't want to get out of this you don't want to get out of this position with a loss. Right? Your stop loss that should be at the very minimum break even. Very minimum, right? So you can't go from green to red on the name. Tudu. Diana's not here anymore, is she? Nope. Oh yeah, you left it the same. I would move it up. I would yeah, I would not be going red on that name, right? So would not go red on that name anymore. No, 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 no. HUBC, yeah, still looks okay there. Let me get rid of this little siren because get rid of that little siren. La la la. 390. Yeah. Mm. So AMC plunges as yeah, we know that already. As investors approve 10-1 reverse stock split, right? So 10-1 stock split. My goodness, a 10-1 stock split. AMC. Well, she did you dirty, Josh. She did me dirty. Yeah, I know. It took a few days for that thing to finally get going. You know what's absolutely sending it here though? It's the bank. FRC is at $46, $45. Again, what a crazy name. The fact that we're able to reclaim $45 here should be might be a sign that you know what, this thing just wants to keep sending it. It just wants to keep going. Look at that, 46 incoming. Wow, talk about volatility here. Volatile, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump it, dip skis, and that's not the type of curl we would like to see because that's not very clear that it's a curl, but that's a curl, right? So yeah, split the leftover change when they get delisted. AMC, unbelievable. Deals with la, 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 36. Cool. You bought another 20 shares. You did, Scott? Okay, nice. Here we go now. 20 shares of FRC. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go now. 7. Blah blah blah. What's the 42 and then 9? Okay, cool. 9. PXMD holding 250 nicely there though, right? So 250 is holding up nicely there, Diana. So you might have to. Are you below? Yeah. SPY just looks weak to me. It just looks like we're setting up for a nice sell off. Here we go now. Here we go now. uh, here we go. Na na na. Let's see what are all these packs doing here? Because it's getting a little bit Kings. Yeah, Kings is back down to to 965. Talk about volatility, up and down, up and down, up and down. And what else? What else were we looking at? Let me take a look at some more of these packs. Pablo, were you able to get into Kings for nice discounts for nice price? EUDA. What's that doing today? Is that thing is still green? Wow, nice. Again, that $3 been a level. Like it's been a level to watch for EUDA for a day or two now, right? So that doesn't look too bad, especially since it's still green. Let me take a look at REVE here. What's that doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. Holding. INKA, what's that doing here? Nothing. Still flat, right? So no movement at all. Flat, 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 flat. Anyways, we'll leave it on Kings for now because Kings or EUDA, one of these two. I'll just leave it on Kings for now, right? So just because Kings, right, seems to have a bit of volatility, right? So we'll see if that thing can stay above $9. If not, meh, right? We move on. Moving on. Should you go for it, Brandon? AMBI dips. Let me take a look. AMBI. Oh yeah, PXMD looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. AMBI. It's yeah, that's not too bad of a curl. As long as it stays above Brandon, as long as that thing stays above $15, then it's not bad, right? So it has to stay above $15 though. Has to stay above $15 then, right? So what are we trying for? J Gold, what are we trying for? Oh my goodness, AMPI. That's no longer a curl. That looks like a problem. So be careful, please. Be careful. La, 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 la. It's a UNTY. UNCY. I think it's down 21% today. A retest of 170. Yeah. If I was gonna play this thing, I would like for it to at least at the end of the day today stay above $1.70 pencil. Right. I would like for that thing to stay above $1.70, or you could wait for that double bottom at 160 then, if you get it, right? So 160. Alrighty? Alrighty. Mm. Let's see what else. I mean, this thing is so volatile. We just went from $45, almost 46, back to 41 here. FRC. Like it's all over the place. On the spike up and handle of the double bottom, Steve. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, so cup and then handle. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. The issue with like, when people ask like, hey, does that look like a cup and handle? The issue with like stuff like this is usually because it's pushing for resistance. Like when someone says, "Oh, cup and handle," that thing's already played out and it's at resistance, right? So again, it's a good indicator, though, right? It's a good indicator. I think the good thing about a cup and handle is trying to catch this. Like when you look for cup and handle, what you should be looking to do is catch this right there, right? Catch the breakout, right? So there, where you can usually do some like some lines like that and catch the break above, right? Like the confirmation, like the forming of that handle is what you're trying to catch, right? They're trying to catch that. Um, the little the little downtrend break there, right? To the upside, that's your confirmation right there. And then it goes boom, boom, right? So yeah, that's what you're looking for. To 175, pizza? Peter wants violence. No, Peter, that's a good stop loss. That's a good stop loss. I mean, you have so many. You're sitting above so many of these moving averages, so you look good, right? So you should be okay. Maybe a 174 or something, but um, still. Two. And there goes Spy. Spy says, "Yep, that's a cup and handle, all right. That's a cup and handle, all right." There you go. Sending it. What is the suggestion and should suggest suggested entry point for our PACW? Let me take a look at that stock. Interesting. PACW. La, 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 la. Let's see. It almost looks like wow. This that thing actually came back to retest the bottoms. Wow, wow, wow. That's not. This is it's tested this level 4 times here. $13 and 80 cents, right? So 13.80. It's tested that level 4 times here already. So again, if you play with any of these banks, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're very careful, right? And if you're holding overnight, realize that you're taking a big gamble, right? So it might work out really well for you, but it's also up 45% for the day, right? So this 1380 level has been a nice bounce area. A nice bounce area. No, no. Just starting now. Uh, interesting. And Hub's holding $1.80. Yeah, it's below 390 again there. Almost like we failed at, yeah, we failed right at that moving average. La, 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 investor conference, la, 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 la. Mm. There we go. 185. Oh, I need to check. And then change that. Mm. Uh, oh, please. Update Tuesday, March 14th, Monday. Okay, fire tomorrow. Yeah, no, that thing really failed there, virus. So you're good. You're in a really good spot. Oh, pizza! Look at it go. 1 cent at the time, and was celebrating. Uh, Anyways, it does look good though, right? It's holding these levels really nicely. So, Christy, you're praying. You're praying it crashes. Yeah, no, it's failing. It's failing and failing and failing. So back to 389, right? So look, I mean, look at all that red, right? So you should be very happy with those puts. Very happy. As long as we stay below 390, stay below 390, you should be okay. I mean, the like we're selling off pretty quickly here. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're sitting at yeah, $1.86. HUBC is going for the highs of the day. It's getting close. It's getting close. Come on, Hubs, give us 190, and then $2. La, 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 la. Apple to delay some bonuses and expand hiring freeze to move to more roles. Okay, cool. Oh, 187. Data tomorrow. What comes out tomorrow? I don't think tomorrow is Wednesday. I would need to look at that calendar. The calendar is usually posted in the I posted it over the weekend in the in that Discord channel. 50% of those Apple votes. Okay, nice, very nice. Uh, And I'm not. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Has a investment. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Oh, 188. 188. Come on now, you can do it. Give us 190. Um, okay, cool. 190. Which puts are you holding, Christine? When did they expire soon? Or sounds good. Sounds good. Which puts are you holding? Oh, 189. Here it goes. Here it goes, HUBC. Uh, okay, cool. Oh, 190. There you go. There it is. There it is. You're not American. You're in the UK. You have to be American for now. I think they're working on an update or something. 192, right? So potential double tops here for this stock, right? So the last time we rallied, we failed at 193. So we're 2 cents away from the highs of the day here, right? 2 cents. 2 cents. Nah. That dip. Oh, here goes. New highs. Uh, only 63% left for break even, Patrick. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. You bought quite a bit higher. And there it is. Highs of the day, guys, for HUBC. Highs of the day. No, you have to be American to sign up for Mumu. American. And there it goes. New highs of the day for HUBC. So congratulations, you're holding this. Uh, Peter is smiling. He's smiling. He's smiling. Smiling. Peter, what's your stop loss at now? Is it still the same? You left it at 175? 175? Or you moved it up? There it goes. New highs of the day for HUBC. HUBC. 196. You left it the same? Okay, nice. You don't want them coming for you? I cannot confirm. Maybe 185. I cannot confirm. You wanted $10. For someone that wanted $10, Peter, I cannot confirm. No, looks good. I think what would be perfect here is a break above $2 and stay above $2 into the close, and then you could be in easier position to manage, right? Easier to manage. I cannot confirm. Come on, let's go. Give us $2 already here. 196. Yes. More. Two. If you're holding HUBC, type in yes in the chat. For no, 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 same as downgrading to credit. Watch Nick. Something seriously fishy about that? Yeah, exactly, Josh. I'm not sure what's going on there. Not sure. Yes. Look at all these criminals. Look at all these criminals. Erica, yes, okay. You should all be green. Well, except for Patrick. Patrick might be the only person that's red. Isn't the stock 30% is like pulling teeth and he's not in? 600% is easy. Yep. Yes, Empress, Lorena, yes. Fun? Yeah, probably. Probably. They're buying the dipskis. Juan, you're in as well? Yeah, congratulations, guys. It looks good. It looks really good. So it looks really good. La, la, la. Just make sure again, like Peter is doing, just make sure you have a stop loss. As much as you're hoping for higher highs and higher highs and higher highs, skip. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? Again, you're all green on this position, so make sure you have a stop loss. Have a minimum level that you're willing to, minimum profit take level. No diamond hands, please. No diamond hands. No diamond hands. I like how it's fighting here. I like how it's fighting. Yeah, 195 is going to need to break and stay above that level, but yeah, it's trying. Anyone looking to at any swings? I think we have we have what, an hour left, 2 hours left. So there's plenty of time to decide what you want to swing. Plenty of time. And I bet you if HUBC closes above $2, a lot of people are going to be swinging it, swinging. Right? So, where is it going, Nolan? Higher, higher. Hopefully, you hope it goes higher. Is that a guarantee? What's the position, Nolan? Don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat from Nightvault. From Nightvault, let's go, Virus. You're looking to swing some Apple, spy an Apple? Okay. Calls or puts? Calls or puts? Mm, 23s. Hijack my for the last hour, really? Absolute crime. Well, you missed the chaos, Joe. You missed the chaos. Spy got on the AMC train, and they went under the bridge. On puts this time. I would never mess with AMC again. Well, I mean, you were green on those puts, right? You haven't opened a position yet, and then you're sitting at resistance. Nolan, if you're not in a position, yeah, you're kind of hoping for a dip, right? Because yeah, you're sitting at the highs of the day here. If you're looking for a position at ask is at 193, you're asking for a bit of trouble, right? It looks really good if you're in it, right? It looks really good if you're in already at a nice discount. But if you're looking for an entry here, mm, you're asking for some violence. That's what we have tomorrow. PPI. Okay, sounds good. Do-do-do-do. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. La, 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 la. 950. Okay. Perfect. No, HUBC has done really well with these levels, Justin. It's done really well, right? There it goes, 196, highs of the day, right? It's done really well with these levels. Done really, really well. So, 196. Come on, when $2? When $2? Justin went FOMO. Sounds good? Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, here we go. 198. $2 incoming. $2. 30% rally, guys. 30% rally. 31%. And there goes 199. 199. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $2. When FOMO, Justin? When FOMO? And there goes $2. And it's about to smack $2 in the face. $2. SPY. Oh yeah, SPY is going to the bridge. Still holding 389 though. And so and $2 resistance here for HUBC. Right, $2 resistance. $2 resistance. News. Come on, give us $2. Give us $2. Give us $2. Come on. To look at no. You just got some Apple puts. Apple puts. Some Apple puts. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. PACW. Yeah, that thing's still playing around with that 1380. 1380. What's PXMD at here? It's been a while since we looked at it. Yeah, I hit a high of what on that candle? 262. Yeah, 262, 263, and then backed off. Yep. Right. So again, Diana, hopefully you it's sneaky. X-Spawn. Oh, X-Spawn has always been sneaky. Always been sneaky. And then boom, highs on highs on highs on highs. Super low volume too, though. Super low volume. And here we go, $2. Peter, you wanted $2. You have $2. Are you running away now? Are you running? No, no. And just like that, $2 has been slapped. Right, broke above $2. 33.3%. I haven't bothered to look at what is spamming. I haven't looked. I bet you he's spamming this though, Pablo. I bet you he's spamming this, which is annoying. But for now, the technicals align, and that's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I want $10. Peter said he wanted $2. Now he wants $10. Greedy, 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 greedy. Anyways, a nice 32% rally there. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Good jobs. La la la. Oh, for the Apple put? Yeah. Apple put. Okay, new playlist. What else? La, 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 la. Okay, I like this playlist. Let's try this one. No songs available. What the hell? No songs to specify criteria? Really? They took the damn playlist away. Unbelievable. That's rubbish. You're out, Sky? There you go. Congratulations, by the way. You sold at 202. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Uh, nice. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Again, like you have to decide though, right? Do I take profits here at $2 because it's up 30%, or do I look for consolidation above $2, right? So you have to make that decision, right? So we just know $2 is going to be a bit of a problem. Or in the red zone, right? The red zone. In the red zone. So a bit of a dip there. Hopefully we can stay above at least $1.90 on this retest, right? Stay above the 20 EMA there. Hold $1.90. $1.90. Let me take a look at. Oh my goodness! Look at that 188. I didn't say sell because we're in the red zone. I didn't say sell it. Who's selling it? You guys are. No, congrats. Again, you have to make that decision, right? That's completely up to you. You made profits, and you have to decide: do I sell now? Do I take profits? Do I keep holding? Do I, No, no, no. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see here. I am looking for one of these. Come on. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness, 180. Oh my god. Who is selling? Wow, 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 wow. Well, back to 180. Peter's stop loss is executed for sure. So, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Is spamming? Oh my god. For information, he is. Stop that at 190, Peter. Congrats. Good job. Nice, nice, nice play there. And missed you missed the chaos, Dan? Yeah, you did. You did. Stopped out at 190, Peter. Not bad. Nice play, right? So Sky, congratulations by the way for selling at 202, right? For now. Uh, anyways, yeah. So 180. Let's see if we can consolidate up again. So 175, 180, right? That level has been support. So let's see if that thing can turn around from that level, right? Spy looks like it's dying. I mean, like Spy is if Spy goes red, I'm gonna laugh so hard. So hard. Spy made new lows, by the way. Like we made new lows of the day here, and I find that really impressive. Let me take a look. Mm, to do do do. Spy on spy. The puts are printing. Well, I bet you those Apple puts are looking better now, right? Those Apple puts you just got. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go. Peter's out. Now we go. No, Peter did really well. Did really, really, really well. I like the way Peter played that with the stop losses, and just that was very nicely executed there. Very nicely executed. Um, Pizza's out. HUBC, hello. Pizza's out. Now can we bounce? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. If that thing reclaims $2, Lorenda, I think you might be in for that rally, right? So I think, I mean, there's a lot of time before the close here. There's an hour, 2 hours before the market closes. So if we can get a push anyway close to $2, and then after hours could be nice. Now we go for $10. Oh my goodness! Hello, pizza's out. Can we go now? Can we go now? Can we go now? Can we go? It's bouncing. AMBI is bouncing. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, if you look for that position around, what did we talk about? $15. AMBI $15, right? Yeah, it halted up, by the way, right? So that was a beautiful curl, wasn't it? Actually, was it 15 or was it 13? Something. Anyways, beautiful curl there, right? Nice curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So you're waiting for that curl, and there's your curl, right? Curl and halted up there, 1650 and halted. So maybe this is gonna start a SPAC push into the close. Come on, give us SPACs into the close. Everything that's rallying for now is a SPAC, D-SPAC, right? So everything. Diana, what did you do with PXMD? I hope you didn't go red on that name, because you can always buy it back at the same price or lower, right? If you have your stop loss higher, right? If you know, so when that thing rallies to 260, if your stop loss is at 250, well, even if you buy back at 240, it's almost like you bought at 230 with that extra 10 cents, right, from your initial entry. So when SPY dies, SPACs rise. Look at SPY. Oh my goodness, that 393 for puts, beautiful, right? Beautiful. You got out at two. Let's go. Congratulations. 254. Beautiful. 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 Congrats. Oh my goodness, Spy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lows of the day here. If Spy loses all its profits for the day, I'm gonna laugh so hard. I'm gonna laugh so hard. What an absolute you're taking half of those gains at 100%. Congratulations. I think you're looking for 97, 87, right? So 87, and AMBI is unhalted and it's sitting at 1560. 1560. 1560. You want some more? Some more dipskis? 1640. Yeah, no, that's a really good play, Virus. Congratulations. Congrats. Oh, going for $17, by the way, for AMBI. Yeah. $17 incoming. Incoming. So if you bought the dipskis, congrats. Before it gets away. Quick, quick, quick. And HUBC is back to almost back to 190, right? Almost back. So 180 held for now, right? 180 held there. Hopefully stays above 180 and get closer to $2 into the end of the day. Minus 10%, come on. Minus 10% for SPY. Come on now. No, SPY is if SPY loses all those gains from today, tomorrow could be tomorrow's Wednesday, and that could be bad. Tomorrow could be rubbish if it does that. I did the stunt with Peter. You did, Devin? Oh, are you did the stunt with Peter and you made monies? Well, there you go. Good job. Good job. Mm, let's go. Interesting. Um, oh, cool. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Tomorrow. Okay, perfect. $1.90. KNS, what's KNS? Oh, 192. Big money's with Peter, except Peter. I mean, Peter, you could have got back in at 180. 192. Come on, give us $2 again. $2 again. I'm waiting to enter. Pizza. I think is Peter still in there? Oh, interesting. He might still be in. He might still be in there. Peter's like your confirmation, right? You've been at, yeah, there you go. Peter's like your confirmation of you're thinking about something and then Peter sells it, so you're like, oh, okay. Peter sells and you buy. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Um, I'm kidding. Peter's more so confirmation of like if you're in a stock and then Peter sells and you're still fine. Like if you're holding a stock and Peter sells, maybe that's like your confirmation of okay. No, you're not. That's your confirmation of okay. You know what? There's still hope here. There's hope. There's a lot of hope. There's a lot of hope. The only stock that doesn't apply to is AMC. La, 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 la. Banks in trouble, A1, and AMC is tanking because of the must be the vote. Yeah, it was the vote, right? It was the vote. The vote. As confirmation for shorts to cover. Yep. Like, wow, okay, he's out, but there's no reason to be in here anymore. Look at it go 193, 194. Oh, come on, let's go. Give us $2 again. $2. Come on, 193. We want more. We want more. And yeah, he's been saying AMC to $4. Oh, yeah. AMC might not really give you much. Like for puts, you hope it does. It might again, like I said earlier, the next crash for AMC might not come till they do the split, and then it's going to be expensive, right? So AMC at $30. Oh yeah, easy bridge, right? So easily to the bridge. AMC to $30. I'm rubbing my hands for puts. Is it gonna be that easy though, or did they push AMC a bit? AMC $30, push it to $40, $50, maybe? Nah, who am I kidding? AMC $30 straight to $10. Who am I kidding? AMC puts when? Yeah, when AMC? I'm ready. For the AMC puts. Whenever they come out with it though. No. A couple of I put my stop loss. See, Peter says my stop loss is at $1.90 and or $1.70 or dollar this, and Lorenda will put her stop loss a few cents below. Unbelievable, unbelievable! Wow! Into the ground. Such strike exactly like AMC will see $30 again. Well, you wait. Post split virus. Post split AMC, and then we can look for some puts. Melted for SPY. Oh yeah. Melted. Can you look at what am I looking at? KINS. What's that? KINS is not a ticker symbol. Not a ticker symbol. King K. Mm, not a ticker symbol. Oh yeah, Spy looks like it's ready for some more disasters. Ready for the bridge. Let me take a look at this actually. Charts. Oh, that's up 13% though. Yeah, I don't like that. Kingstone. KINS. Okay, I see. Are you in this one? Are you in this stock or no? Wait, are you looking for an entry or an exit? This thing just looks. It has a nice float. Like it has a really nice float, right? So the potential is there. If volume would come in, they also give a dividend, which is interesting. They've been giving dividends for a long, long time, and they've never done a split, ever, ever, ever. They found a way to get above $1. Wow, nice. No, they've been around for a long time, you know. Yeah, okay, they did one split at the beginning of. Okay, cool. That was way, way back in the early 2000s, though. They did a split, and then they were able to get it from 69 cents all the way to $2, and then back to $1.30. It looks like an interesting name. Yeah, your cost is you got in low. Yeah, you just got in now. Yeah, it looks okay to me. It looks fine to me here. It looks fine as long as it stays above this little area here. I don't mind it. So if that thing can stay above $1.25, I don't mind. If this thing can break above $1.50, you should be in a really good spot. So 150 resistance here, 150, 150, 150, and then $1.25 for support. I mean, you notice how slow it's been, right? It's been so slow because there's only 5,000 shares traded. 5,000 shares traded. That's it. If you look at Hubs, Hubs is at 195. The volume for Hubs here is right. Hubs looks beautiful. 20 million in volume. 20 million, right, for Hubs. That's the volume that's driving this up. Well, the name you're holding, 5,000 shares. So it's you and then your neighbor and then your other neighbor that are in this stock, right? But for now, though, again, make sure you have a stop loss. It looks fine from a technical point of view. It just doesn't have the volume, right? So it has to stay above $1.25. If not, you're looking for $1, right? $1. $1. Not a bad name though, that's for sure. And it just doesn't have the volume. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Hopefully. Back to Hub security, Hub cybersecurity, cybersecurity. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss in case it does something fishy, right? Yep. Let's go, spy. Let's go, spy. Let's go, spy. Come on, something pump it into the close. Something pump. Banking security. It's not banking. Well, it could be banking security. It could be. They have a lot of clients. I think. Yeah, it could be. But I don't know if they have like banking security. Don't worry. Tomorrow it's gonna be a short squeeze security, a short squeeze security, uh, or SPAC security, whatever is moving. Setting up for a nice dip. Tesla, Tesla. PTN, CPTN, 60 cents almost. Cool. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Sell your spy puts before it's too late. Your puts. Sell your puts before it's too late. Why do you say that? Great. You're looking for bounce. You're looking to enter CDIO. You think it's a good entry. It's been curling. I think you might have missed that thing. It's not curling, by the way. That looks like a T Rex. You know, that looks like look at these candles. No curl there. Zero, zilch, nada. But I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't see a curl here. It just looks weak, right? It was fun in the morning. Like, it was super fun, right? From $4 all the way to $5 and beyond, right? Um, so it has to curl at some point. For now, it's not quite doing that yet. Building the landscape looks like a mountain. A mountain. Take us to church. Yeah, Delray. Yeah, be careful. The same ones holding it while it tanks. I don't think so. I think that's all these. You know how AMC says we own the float. That's not retail. Um, I don't think there's any. I don't know. I know R7 said earlier that it might be retail, but damn, like who in their right mind votes to for AMC to increase the float and do a split? Like who in their right mind says yes, AMC, I approve this message. Do increase the floats, do a split as retail. To me, I think it's a hedge fund that has has to benefit from the stock either going down or yeah. Anyways, how do you find the difference between a curl from a little spike that's gonna go down in the curl? So the more candles you get in that crowd, the better, right? So the more candles you get, the better, right? So for example, stuff like this, and again, like not every curl will work, right? So if I'm looking for a curl, like let's say the stock is selling off, right? You look at this, for example, so you compare this to this, right? So let me zoom out a bit here. So let's compare these two curls, right? So you compare this curl here, like this little thing. I mean, how many candles do you have there? That's not a whole lot, is there? Right? Whereas when you have something like this, that's potentially sitting in a nice little supportive zone, right? With the VWAP sitting in the same area, there's a demand zone sitting in the same area, right? It's more reliable, right? That it goes up, right? So again, consistent candles holding a specific level, and then we break out, right? So, and if it doesn't work, you can just simply set a stop loss and then move on, right? Simple, 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 simple. I mean, like even this too is not a bad curl, right? So not the best, but damn, right? It's nice little curl there. So and if you gamble because it's holding a specific level, right? And if that level, if it eventually breaks below that level, at least you know exactly where your risk is, and you're like, well, I tried it, it didn't work, well, I'm out of here, right? And that's okay. I know, Favo, right? He needs to stop spamming it. That's what he needs to stop doing. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. So, right, when you look at this, right, there's really no curl here, is there? No. For the voters. Yeah, probably did. Probably did. Uh, should guarantee all bank deposits. Okay, says US should guarantee all bank deposits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. HUBC, HUBC, HUBC. Huh, interesting. The US should guarantee all bank deposits. Hopes and dreams, Joe. Hopes and dreams. Can you look at support? Of course. EUD has been you know it's been playing with this $3 $3.15 level for 2 days now or more than that. But it I mean with support, let's say 280 here, 280, 290, 280, right? So the level that we've held all day today is 280, right? So 280 right there. That's been the level, right? So consolidation all day at that level. A little bit of support at 290 as well. But then $3.20, $3.20, right? So that will be your breakout and potential boom boom area, right? So SPY's pushing, by the way. SPY's pushing, like Greg said, maybe some profits. So yeah, 290 to 280 resistance at $3.15 and 20. Alrighty, Hubs still holding up well. Believe in yeah. Yup, Dan. And it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? It's only going to get worse. Over to anyone else. Nothing is guaranteed. The government is the biggest scam of all. Shark baits. Ohio has sued over its train derailment. Oh wow. Okay, so someone's getting sued for these trains then. Puts on the government for sure. Norfolk, whoever that is, Southern, yeah, over its train derailment. So I think the ticker symbol is NSC. So these guys are getting sued for all for these for their train whatever. So these guys and the stock no care though. Stock says you want to sue me. I'm already at zero. What do you want to sue? Oh my goodness! Look at this dev stock. It's like, yeah, you want to sue me? Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh my goodness, that thing hit. I mean, look at that resistance, guys. It's nice to sometimes just look at these stocks, all these random expensive stocks. I mean, who's gonna tell me that this isn't puts, right? Puts. Chipotle sounds good. I mean, look at these puts. Right? Look at these puts in the red zone, right? Resistance 250, 260, 250, 260, and then crash, 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 crash. And then here we are in the green zone. Is this a buy? Is it a buy now? Even though they're getting sued, I don't know, right? So, CMG, Chipotle, Chipotle is actually green today, green. Stupid stock. That's because they beat earnings every time they have earnings. Every time they have earnings, they beat. They crush it. Well, except for this one time here, and then the stock went down. uh, um, Oh, for lunch? Oh, okay. I honestly thought you were asking for something else. Crazy chicken, crazy chicken, and for lunch. Decisions. Chicken sounds good. Chicken sounds good. Pizza. Chipotle sounds like a disaster. Chicken sounds good. Chicken sounds good. Anyways, let's see where we are in 30 minutes, guys. So power hour, and then we can, if nothing's happening, we can, and then we can hang in Discord. Alrighty. Let's see where we are in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes to put in the banks. Now people are taking monies out to put it back into crypto, which is the biggest scam. There was a tweet from Elon Musk. Elon said something about uh, let me see if I can find that tweet. Tweet. Elon. Parents don't realize that the children are receiving the elite high school or college. Okay, sounds good. Elon Musk. Twitter. Yeah, spy is sending it into the close. This one here. This is the tweet. Crypto is a scam. Crypto is a scam. Keep money in banks. Banks are a scam. Keep money in crypto. Dilemma. Uh, what to do? What to do? Everything is a scam basically. In Discord, and it's pretty yummy. Patrick, I saw your picture. That looked really good. That looked really good. So do I buy crypto or do I buy oh on my feed? And I told them I told them they were rubbish. He's always hungry. Since you guys, I mean, like it's you guys. It's not my fault. You guys started talking about food. Now we have to get off at power hour if nothing's happening. If nothing's happening. Power hour. I'm going to get some food. Hey, keep money in Peter's account. Peter, yeah, I like the idea. I like it. I like it. Spy's going for 390. Wow. Hopefully you guys took some profits on those puts because Spy's popping. I mean, look at this. Look at Spy. All right, so look at that. Look at this push for Spy there. 390. I mean, we most likely fail here and sell off again, but damn. I would give away a free t-shirt. Just kidding. You can't even see them, Peter. You can't even see the dislikes. Maybe someone was feeling emotionally damaged because they had a lot of dislikes, and and YouTube says, you know what, we cannot show you dislikes, so please. Your stock picks will puke. Right? Yes, absolutely. Call on the ancestors. Is I see. Yeah, absolute ceiling. The absolute ceiling. How's Doge doing? Let me take a look. Ski. Dogecoin is so Bitcoin is below 26 now. So can you see my? No, you can't. Doge is where's Doge on the watch list? Doge is up 5% today. Gala is up 16. Doge is up 5%. So Doge really isn't doing much. It's really not doing much, Roger, as usual, right? Unless they have a catalyst, Dogecoin really doesn't do much. Oh, this is back in the day when Pablo used to drive in those sports cars, you know? Sports car, Pablo. Come on. Pablo used to that like those black sports cars. Pablo was wearing a black shirt and a hat and some jeans. And he was listening to some come on Pablo. Come on now. Go. He drove a what? A donkey? That's true. He drove a donkey. Pablo did drive a donkey. He drove a donkey. That's funny. The dance? You like my dance? Let's go. Um, could climb into the close. Yeah, no, honestly, Tesla's done well. Interesting. Let me take a look at this stupid stock, CPTN. Run a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have the best volume, but it's CPTN. Anyways, I'll leave that for now. No need to. And for now, though, Hubs keeps bouncing. He does like, come on. Um, anyways, for now, Hubs is doing a good job giving us double bottoms, triple bottoms, double bottoms, and a dollar 80 here. So stay above 180. Stay above 180, right? Rubbish. This is a this is a live look of Michelle when she was going to Nashville. Right, Michelle? What did you get in that, Jeff? Were you able to get into that thing for a nice price? What do you expect? What do you mean? What does she expect? Uh, KRBP 140. That's not the right stock. KBRP. You know what, Jeff? I have nothing to say to you. Okay, nothing. Stop asking so many questions. Why? Why can't I ask questions, Peter? Why? Why? You have your lips seem to be. My lips are the moisturized. Salute, 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 guy. Uh, what to do? What to do? You're in. Yeah, are you asking me what to do with FRC in at $39? I would say don't let it go below 39. If I was in the stock at $39, I would be watching it like a hawk, and I don't want it below $39. And then I would watch it into the close. As long as it stayed above 39, I'm good. Watch it after hours. If it's pumping after hours to 45 to 15, then I'm holding till the next day, right? If not, then I'm gonna make a decision, right? So no, not the charts. uh, Oislings. Yeah. He didn't read the chapstick instructions. I did not. I I la, la, la. These are some weird ingredients, you know. Some weird ingredients here. Made in Korea. Why was it made in Korea? Why wasn't this made in the US? Rubbish. Why? Made in Korea. So that's not a curl, right? It's just holding. Let me take a look. LLAP. LLAP has done a good job, good job. I mean, it was a curl. You could have maybe considered this a curl earlier, right? So a few consistent candles holding that level, and then not the best curl. It's not the best looking curl, is it? It's not, but it's a curl of some sort, right? So holding $2.10. $2.10. So eventually it's going to need to clear 220 here for your next rally because you live in Canada. Chapsticks in the US are not made in the US either. Rubbish. Rubbish. CPTN is slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Wow, wow, wow. Ah, interesting. 61 cents now for that stupid stock. I don't like the volume there though, but it's slowly creeping up. Highs of the day for CPTN. Interesting. La, 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 la. Oh. La, 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 la. Anyways, can put enough chapstick on those lips. Interesting. Come on, Hubs. Let's get a push going here. It's a curl of some sort, there, Ray. Some sort. There's no excuse. Well, Xpon is a cheaper stock, right? Has a smaller float. They actually provide revenue from like the Xpon is a way better play than AMC is. Way better play than AMC. Send a rocket to space. A rocket to space. Michelle, I don't have them. Why? I don't have them, Michelle. I told you. I told you. You were on stream. I told you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I told you on the day you were on the damn stream. What do you want from me? What do you want? Unbelievable. Anyways, Michelle, go buy the stock, by the way. Go buy AMBI. Not financial advice for anybody, just for Michelle. And it's gone already. Someone bought it for you. Someone bought it for you. Looking for 190 for which one, Roger? Uh, 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 Oh, HUBC? Yeah, 190. 190 and then $2. Yeah. Well, at least you stay above $1.80, right, Roger? Stay above $1.80. No, 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 no. It's made in Richmond, Virginia. Market knockoff crap. Any news? Why I just ripped earlier? MGAM? Oi, MGAM. No news. Nothing that I'm aware of. That everything in Canada is a knockoff, except for the people. Original. Not even. Oh my goodness. Rabiam, is Mara done? Mara, it will only be done if Bitcoin is done. So even the even YouTube host. Oh my goodness! You know what? We are hopping off at power hour. You have 15 minutes to get all your roasting in. 15 minutes. After that, after that, I'm running away. Unbelievable. Anyways, maybe you can get a partnership with Jousting Brands. Wow, wow, wow. Mara. Is Mara done? Mara again. Mara is sitting at resistance here. We've rallied to this point a few times, just below $8 and failed. Right. So I'm not sure what your position is. If you, yeah. So I don't know if, yeah, if you want to share your position with me, right? If you can, that might be a little bit better, right? So Mara had a nice. I mean, look at all this resistance for Mara. Mara was failing. Hey guys, warning, 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 warning! Resistance, resistance, resistance. $8, crash, right? $7, $7, right? You did? Okay, there you go, Michelle. You're green. You're green. So you better sell it and run. Sell and run. Oh, anyways. So yeah, for Mara, watch for support around $7. Yeah, 6.95. You got in at 7.25. Yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? If I got in at that's not the worst entry, honestly. It's not the worst. It's selling off now because Bitcoin has been selling off. Bitcoin was above $26,000, 26.5. It's gone from 26.5 to 25.5, right? So it's selling off with Mara, right? So um, I would like for that thing to stay above $6.95. If I was in that, I would make sure I had a stop loss around that price, right? So I would make sure to have a stop loss around that price then. You know what's looking good into the close though? Mm-mm-mm. Kings is looking interesting into the close here. So maybe this will be an after hour fun play, yet to be seen, right? So it needs to close above $10, $11, and then $13, right? So Kings, a Kings push. Maybe Kings will go in after hours. Maybe I don't know. In a power hour. HUBC, come on HUBs, come on HUBC. For CDIO, yeah, it's holding a still a curl. That's more of a. I mean, I can see what you're looking at. Yeah, I still would not consider this a curl though, right? That just looks like a sell off. Right? It just looks like a sell off, and then you're hoping that it stays about $5 here. Hoping it stays about $5. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, honestly, Jeff, I would you've done really well with that name, right? I would like in your case I would decide, is it a longer term play or is it just meant to be a scalp? And if it's a scalp, I would just find a stop loss and set a stop loss. Right? Pick a number and say, you know what, I don't want to go below this level. La, la, la. La, la, la. 11 seconds I do closed. Actions, corporate actions, la, 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 regarding the la, la. Following some la, 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 warrants hold on the code. Oh, I see. I see. When Amazon squeeze to 120, never is. It's not the price I show. Yeah, no, Michelle, it's not. It's because of the lack of volume. That's why. That's why it's showing you like those prices there. That's why. No, become on. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Coolio. Interesting. My prices don't match yours. So sometimes they won't match because of the volume. But I can see what price it's at. You might not be able to see it, but I can see what price it's at. The number is just too small, though, right? You can see the ask or the bid, right? It looks like a sell off. Yeah, it's still holding at 180 level though for now, right? So as long as it holds above $1.80 there. But yeah, no, Peter, you executed your plan to perfection there, and that's beautiful, right? All that really matters. What a shock! Oh, that was a comment from Justin. Yeah, so Justin, that answers to you. That answers for you there. You know what's interesting? I mean, I keep talking about this, but I don't quite actually pull it up. CPTN is slowly creeping up there, slowly creeping up. CPTN. I don't like. I just don't like the way it's moving. I just think it's fishy, fishy, fishy. But we've mentioned this quite a few times already, and it just keeps slowly creeping up there. Slow highs of the day here, right? And it's had a nice sell off. Like it's had a strong sell off, right, to the bottom from 40 cents to 60 cents here. Still though, I don't know how I feel about that name. That's why I just haven't pulled it up yet. Hubs Holding. Take a look at the hourly on SPY. Okay. Are you looking for double top? At double tops? You mean like it's still bearish? Or what are you looking for, Josh? Interesting. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see. Oh, you're looking for that T Rex? Yeah, yeah. No, the last what 3 hours, 4 hours? Yeah, you can see like that little lower high pattern forming there on SPY. Yeah, T Rex. T Rex to where? To the bridge. To the bridge. Ooh. Can we get $11 this time, Pablo? Or something? I'd like to see like some real momentum, because it's not quite there. For Kings here, I'd like to see some real momentum, like some real heat, some real something. Like can it show us some real vibes? $11. Give us $11, and then we'll talk. And CPTN just hit a new high. It was a double top, Roger, and then it said thank you very much. Goodbye. Let me take a look at the hourly here. What was that 63 cents next? Okay, cool. it's so weird the way it moves. It's just so weird. No Man's Land Spy. Yeah, Spy. I Spy. Oh, the cup and handle looking thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Oh my goodness. HUBC is crushing. Oh my goodness. Again, have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. We're back to 167, by the way. So interesting. Oh, looks good. That may be what needs. It looks interesting for sure. It looks interesting. It's well, not quite, It looks interesting. HUBC bridge live, Roger. Bridge. Again, important. We talk about this all the time. If you're watching a stock and it's breaking below support, you want to be very careful because people panic. Like we've talked about how important this 180 level was. As soon as we break below 180, what happens? People are like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" Right? So really important that was spamming. I warned you. I warned you. Yeah. And again, that was a nice rally though, a 30% rally, right? If you play this thing, that should have given you enough time to say, you know what, here's my stop loss, right? And it's, and most of you guys are in around $1.50, $1.50, a dollar, whatever, right? So you're still green on that position. So just make sure you manage that position accordingly, right? Manage your position accordingly. Yeah, no. If Kings was gonna go, Pablo would have to rally today, right? Rally today because they're doing that name change tomorrow, right? Doing their name change tomorrow, so it would have to go today, or it'd have to go today, today, Pablo, today, right? But that thing still needs to show us $11. Needs to show us $11. $11. Give us $11 and halt, and then let's get the party started, right? That the ask is 1071, really? Let me take a look. Yeah, it's gonna need to break above that 11, and then let's get some AMPI type action going. If not, oh well. Oh well. Oh wells. Oh, there's some news for THMO Therapeutics has been granted U.S. patent number blah 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 blah. MGAM is just one of those names, honestly, Alan. It's a check. He will likely die. You like Bed Bath and Beyond at this price? What are my thoughts on Bed Bath and Beyond, Jake? I mean, Bed Bath and Beyond could be a gamble, you know. So that little filing that Bed Bath and Beyond did today, the goal is to keep it above $1. Will that actually happen? I don't know, right? It's a gamble, but it's an extremely dangerous gamble. Extremely dangerous. So there's really nothing I can tell you that will make you feel like easier holding that thing because it's dangerous. Mm, uh, you like at this price? Yeah, I am. Yeah, run. They're almost worthless. I know, virus. Like it's a, you know, it's just a, it's a gamble for sure. And back to $16, or still at $16, Michelle. I'm still playing with that level. Yeah, I'll get blocked if I tell he's the Jim Cramer of SPACs. I mean, hopefully he knows that. You're taking profits, Winnie. You're taking profits soon. Okay, sounds good. Profits on what? On HUBC? Breaking news: Argentina hits 130% year-over-year above expectation. What? Inflation? Okay, 103% inflation in Argentina. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh, PXMD wanted to see before you take profits. Let me take a look. PXMD. PXMD has been a nice little play. What did you get in ad, Whitney? Can I get a hot take on AMD for the downside? Okay, sounds good. What did you get in ad for PXMD here, Whitney? Let us know. Let us know, and I'll take a look. Yeah, you got in at 168. Let's go. Come on. Um, I don't mind that plan, honestly. I like your plan. I think I'm gonna leave your plan alone. Taking profits, unless we're pumping into the close. I like your plan of taking profits, right? So I wanted to see it before you take profits. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. From $1.68 to $2 and 30 something, 240, 260, 270, 280. No, I don't mind that. So AMD. So lawyers looking for AMD puts. Virus is also looking for AMD puts. And Facebook is on the verge of dying. Not quite yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. AMD has a nice little double top here, doesn't it? Right? What is that? 87, $88. Nice little double top. I mean, this was back in when? February, and we're failing again at the same level. Yeah. I mean, so I don't mind those puts. As long as we stay below $88 here. If we break above that level, you might have to reassess and say, you know what? I'm going to cut these puts. For now, though, yeah. You're looking for what, $75 puts? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that loyal. Don't mind it at all. Right? It's a double top, right? It's a double top. It would have been nicer. It would have been nicer at $88, right? Just because it's, that would have been nicer. But not a bad call at all, right? La, 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 la. Trying to break through the view app. Okay. Then says earnings today. Don't want to. Oh yeah, they have earnings today. No, thank you. No, thank you, Whitney. No, pay yourself. Pay yourself. Right. Congratulations. Good job. Is retesting those highs. Let me go back. I no EUDA is actually held up really well. I was a bit concerned because back users were spamming this name, Pablo, but it's done well. Like it's done really well, right? We've been waiting and watching for this 315, 320 level, and it looks like it's about to finally go tested, right? So can it break above 320 and actually stay above that level for once? For once. For once. Can you break above and stay above it? Right? So doo-doo-doo. And give it to Peter from Belly. Yes, pay yourself. Pay yourself, please, and thank you. 389 spy. Little dipski. Not letting that below. Okay, I like that. Nice catch. Yeah, I like it. I like when people get into positions and they have like clear, like, hey, I'm not getting out of this position at this price. I'm not letting it go below this price. I like that. I think people should do that more. People should do that more. No, okay, perfect. You know, yeah, like you get into a stock and it rallies. Find a level, like a minimum level. Say thank you very much for the gifts, but thank you very much. I appreciate it, but you're not taking my money with you, right? So yeah. Especially when you're in profits, especially when you're in profits. It's painful when you hold a stock, it goes from $1.50 to $2 and all the way back down to $1.50. You're holding a stock from $1 to $2 all the way back to $1. That's painful. You basically just wasted your time. Um, and Hugh does that very well. I just saw a post from Lorenda doing that very well, right? So pick a number, you know. Um, I don't want to go below this level, please. Right? Please and thank you. I don't want to go below. Thank you for the gains, but you're not taking all of this money back. Not happening. Not happening. It might not be my money, but I'm not giving it all back. When the hedge funds take my money, they don't give it back, do they? Right? Not losing anymore, Lorenda. Yeah, right. So it's like the fact that it's not that easy to make monies. Well, okay, let me not say that. When you get into positions, you're not always green on those positions, right? So when you're blessed to be green on the position and you're up 10%, 20%, 50%, 100%, if you let that thing disappear, all you let that all go to zero, damn, that's painful, isn't it? Painful. Painful is what that is. Choo, 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 choo. Greed? Yeah, we always want more. It's just, human nature. Always wanting more. Always wanting more. Can I get some more, please? Can I get some more? Can I get some more? Yeah, what can you do though? What can you do? No, no. Come on, EUDA. You know you want to. You know you want to. Just go already. Just go. Any thoughts on long-term position on WAL or any other bank looking to try and win back from the past few weeks? Um, I mean, if you bought that thing, if you bought WAL yesterday or on the crash, I would say yeah, sure. But you're asking to buy for long-term investment after it's rallied for 2 days. Well, I mean, it's up 50% already today. Um, I feel like there's still a little bit of uncertainty with these banks. I don't think they're out of the hole yet, right? So if you're looking for long-term investments and you've missed a 50% rally, I would say give it time to kind of, let the dust settle and then look and then go, right? So Spy is bridging. Oh, come on, Spy. Oh yeah, Spy is bridging. There's your T-Rex. T-Rex. Spy looks like a, oh my goodness, look at these hot white candles. Look at these candles. Spy is going for lows of the day, guys. And just like that, we just made new lows of the day. New lows of the day for the S&P. Can you believe that rubbish? Mm, la, la. When Red Apple did? Oh, it's the party's getting started. Spy new lows of the day here. New lows. New lows for the S&P. I for you guys, since I wouldn't do it. What happened? What happened? Oh, the T-Rex? Oh yeah, the T-Rex. Yeah, yeah. The T-Rex to where? To the bridge. 387.50. Oh, here we go. 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 Let me pull up today's it's been beautiful. Uh, EUDA. Let me pull that up. Finally trying to push above 320 here. It's taking its time to load. It's taking its time to load. Taking its time. Oh yeah, you got those puts right, Math? Well, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Back to the S&P while we wait for this thing to give us a sense of direct about 320 or whatever. Yeah, Spy. Goodbye, Spy. See you tomorrow for Redness Day. See you at the bridge. See you at the bridge. Breaking news. No, that's old news now. So Champions League today. Champions League. Champions League. Champions League. Manchester City. Manchester City versus Leipzig. Timo Werner. You took some meta puts. You did 55 cents. Facebook puts. Oh yeah, I don't mind those. I actually thought about those. I think Jacob mentioned those puts as well. Yeah, anything Facebook puts, I like. I like. La, 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 la. I'm just looking through the. I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Why did you do it? Why? Why did you do it? Um, yeah. Can't believe you actually did that though. You thought I was actually giving you financial advice? Michelle's gonna, it's gonna kill me. Did you buy like? Uh, Facebook. Um, uh, uh, whatever percentage. La 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 la. Turn it off, please. La, there you go. La la. You told me to. I did. Oh, 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 oh. I was there. I heard it all. No, I said financial advice only for Michelle. I didn't think Michelle was gonna be like, "Yep, financial advice. I'm gonna take it." I didn't think she would actually do it. Michelle, what is it at? The ask is still at It's just playing games here at the same price, isn't it? Yeah, just playing games here. La. Let's see here. We wanted to hop off power hour, didn't we? Didn't we? I think we're gonna hop off and hang out in Discord. It needs to clear. I need move on. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is losing it right now? Yeah, Spy looks like it's gonna die. Like it's about to fall off the face of the earth. It looks dangerous. If you're holding Spy puts, what you're doing right now is rubbing your hands. Like come on, baby, come on puts. When on a stock, stupid greedy me, Jeff. Again, Jeff, just use that trailing stop loss. It makes it easier for you, right? Use that trailing stop loss. Just so it takes that decision out of your hand, right? Because there's so many times where you're holding a stock and then it's up so much and then it's dipping with you, right? So like just use the trailing stop loss. If it kicks you out, it kicks you out. If you're up, 10% trailing stop loss, 15%, 20%, 5%, whatever you again, it's gonna depend on the stock and its volatility level, right? And then go from there. Oh, there goes Spy, guys. Spy's dying. Look at this. Look how we're celebrating Spy die. Oh my goodness. 387 is going to be a hot white candle. Yes, it is. And that's saying a lot, when you have like an hourly hot white candle, that's saying a lot. That's a disaster, is what that is. A disaster is what that is. A disaster is what that is. Concrete rock dipped into saturated fats. I mean, Bitcoin was bound to dip at some point. It had to dip at some point. That thing ran like a mad person from 19 something to 26. Oh my god! Talk about volatility. Um, uh, is below 39, Justin? Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Incredible save. Where? Champions League already? No, I don't think so, right? Um, like save for Spy? Yeah, for now. Just a matter of time. This is SMT is having their way. You should be short, Justin. You should. Yeah. No, actually, no. That's Jeff. You did, Loyo. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's not a bad spot, right? Double tops. Where else? Not bad. Hopefully, it plays out overnight, though. Hopefully, it's not a silly gap up. Puts on pops, Jose. Yeah, especially when the sentiment is negative, anyways, right? So puts on pops. Puts on pops. There we go. Spy 388.20. Maybe one last scam rally is what it's trying to do there. One scam rally. No. I think it's the 7%. Am I using the right charger? Why is my Oh, that's why. Dude. What happened, Michelle? What happened? What happened? Michelle says, dude, what's happening? Operation now disease comes to that can cause a weak exchange. Not exactly where it did last week. Yeah. I was on the phone and then what happened? What happened on the phone? What did you buy? You tell me what. He said, "What did you buy?" Why would I say? Anyways, Michelle. So if I say sell, you're gonna sell it now. Um, Not pushing, or am I dreaming? Jeff, you're guessing. Who knows? Who knows? Is that a good thing for us in the? I honestly don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask. I don't know. I'm married to Schwab. I have no idea. You're gonna have to do like some research on people, for people like on Schwab, right? So I've never used it. I can't wait. All evaporate. No, Ravi, I think something's gonna happen. I think they get the money back. Oh, you mean like shareholders as investors? No, I think what's gonna happen is, I mean, the government did say like if you invested monies and you lost monies, that's on you, right? So it's different if you had cash in the bank, they would give you your money back up to a certain amount. But if you're holding shares, I think you might have a problem. I don't know how that whole thing is gonna work. No idea how it's gonna work. No, and I do find a way around it. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how people are still in AMC, but there's always someone holding one of these rubbish names. How are people still in BBIG or adding to BBIG or adding to some to Zella. We are talking about me. Fine, okay, Michelle. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Cash in the bank. Where to? Where to? No, in the SVB Bank, Gary. You should pay them a visit. There's no monies in there anyways. There's no monies in that bank, Gary. No monies. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Uh, Interesting. Your stock picks. Oh my god. Doesn't sing a song. Let's talk about me. Let's talk me. I don't know. No idea. No idea. Michelle, if you congratulations. I'm kidding, Michelle. I'm kidding. Congratulations. Anyways, EUDA is unable to break above 320 there, so it's back to the back down, back to the bridge. HUBC is actually still holding above 170, so that's not too bad. SPY looks like it's about to die, right? So um, a better run. Michelle, waiting for $11. I think needs to. I said it. It needs to clear $11. Then we can have fun with it. We can have fun with it. I don't think Pablo is even in that name. Michelle, ask Pablo. Right. So still waiting for that $11 break because it just hasn't been above that level, right? So it's gonna need to clear resistance there. Is anyone in that name? Let me know. JATT, yeah. When it does move, right? So say it. Congratulations, what? Nothing, Michelle. Nothing. Congratulations for for being you. So it's gonna need to clear $11, Michelle. Whether that's after hours or whenever, right? It's gonna need to break out, right? It's gonna need to break out, right? So momentum. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hmm. Oh, la, la. Okay, sounds good. I'm holding a. Don't hold the bag, Michelle. Don't hold the bag. Don't hold the bag. Don't hold the bag. Get rid of that rubbish, please, 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 please. And PXMD. Let me. I don't know if anyone's still in that name. Right. It's a nice rally. Again, it's a from the bottom there. That's a 40% rally. Even though it's holding up quite well. Like it's holding up quite well, right? Quite well. I like what it's doing into the close here. So um, yeah. I wonder if tonight out goes on. Now's the time to buy AMC. They have a good deal. Never, never. Is it waiting your monies? Yes, crypto monies. Actually, Michelle was asking about crypto. Did you say don't hold it back? Your wine tape. No, I did not. I don't know. I don't think I ever said that on stream, Michelle. Rewind it. Even if just a little bit of ETH and BTC, it feels really good. Yeah, you heard it. Subconsciously, that's what you wanted to hear, Michelle. Like, say it, say it, say it. Nothing. Is the recession over yet? According to, there's no recession. According to, according to, investing. Well, I bet you're not investing though. You're trying to use investing like ideas to do day trades. Maybe that's where you're going wrong, CD. Called me to wanting to help me use their system. That was the first TD. Yeah, TD usually does a good job with like for customer support. They must have seen me in an active trader. They're like, huh, this dude doesn't know how to use the system, does he? Nope, absolutely not. He's a useless goat. Um, you didn't even ask? Yeah, no. Sometimes they will call you. Go through the list of customers. Yeah, exactly, Gary. Investing is very different from to trading. So very different, CB. Probably all the money you lost. No, I don't. I don't think they would call you because you lost money. Though they don't really care if you lose monies, do they? Your broker doesn't care if you lose monies. It doesn't really benefit them in any way, whether you make monies or lose monies, right? So as long as you just keep going, maybe they want you to keep going then, right? Which also you do know, like, are you stream clips? You also do know you're holding like Kings does a name change tomorrow, right? Overnight, tonight, overnight, tomorrow. So be careful with that. We made money. Let's go, Miles. Come on, we made monies today. Congratulations. What's that about, Gary? A holding fee? A holding fee? Why? What are they holding? Uh, I've never heard of that. Yeah. Shut up. uh, la, 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 la. Number of furniture. An apple? Oh, interesting. Cool. Let's see. You don't hold the bag. Don't hold the bag. Don't hold the bag. Don't hold the bag. Yeah, unbelievable. The stream clips. I see it. It's not what it is though. Over $2. RB. Yeah, I know Mindy posted that in Discord. It's no, that's not what it is. What do you think? What do you think I'm trying to say, Michelle? What do you think I'm saying? Michelle, you heard it? No, you did not hear anything. Michelle, don't hold the bag, Michelle. Don't hold the bag. My Tesla, you got charged for holding? It might just be like a UK thing, honestly. Gary, I wonder if that's what it is. Holding fee for that doesn't seem right. Is playable thinking of jumping and holding till tomorrow? Gambles, right? FRC, it's gambles. Yeah, I don't know. Don't hold the bag. No, that's not what I said. Um, yeah, it's a gamble. Like it's such a gamble. Yeah, Supreme. Honestly, I don't know if yeah, if I did that, like if I was gonna do something like that, right? Here's how I would play. Like if I took a gamble here for FRC, I would watch it really closely, like into the close and into after hours. Make sure it stays about $37, right? Make sure it stays about $37 there. Tyler, they're both. I've been going to investigate this rubbish. You should. You should. You should investigate. And holding fee is absolute rubbish. Interesting. Ta, ta, ta. Okay. Yeah, I don't like what EED is doing. Honestly, Tyler, like failing to get about 320 is a red flag for me. It's a bit of a red flag. Okay. A bit of a red flag. 30 minutes before the market closes here. Yeah, EUD is dipping. It's crashing hard. It's down 2% now, right? So it's dipping hard. So yeah, again, multiple days of failing at $3.20, 320, 320. So no, unable to do it, right? So maybe it will finally sell off now. Most stocks are actually selling off into the close. Most of these names are selling off. Most of these names are selling off into the close here, right? So be careful. Is that who your broker is, Gary? Okay. There you go. Spy's giving us a one last scam rally into the close, isn't it? Scam rally into the close. Yes, yes. Scam rally into the close. Oh, that's what it is tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. Seems to. Okay. Uh, and SPY is absolutely sending it. Crypto and stock exchange, but seems to have its downsides. Okay. Make sure that they don't run with your money. Only, and ma'am only, not financial advice. Hey, yo, Enrique. Which membership can I get to get the text messages in the morning about which stock are about to move up? As long as you get a membership that says Discord, you just get in Discord, right? It's not like, hey, this stock is um, yeah, just get a membership that says Discord, um, Discord plus scanners, stuff like that, right? So, and then you could just again be a part of the group, right? So you got in, pizza. Pizza is inside the building. 37. What did you get in at, pizza? Pizza, what did you get in at? Pizza is ready to replicate what happened last night. 37. Oh, here we go, pizza. Here we go. Hopefully you got something around 37 or below that. 37. Okay. Yeah. Double bottoms at 37 ish. Well, you're up $1. Up $1. SPY looks interesting, doesn't it? 393 to 950. Wow. Plus, roast is the best value of your money. Let's go, Gary. Yeah. So if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. Click the link, become a member, and come join us. Come join us, Sherry. Come join us. How about is it good to buy or sell at 40 now? You got in at 40. I mean, if you can sell at 40, take 40. If you can sell right now at 40, take it. You got in at 40, yeah. Is it good to buy or sell? I mean, you're in already, right? So you're asking if you should sell your position. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Uh, for a good price for that stock, it has to go up. Well, I hope it has to go up. 38. Oh, here we go, pizza. Here we go, pizza. 38.40, 38.50. Pizza is ready to make money. Uh-oh, right back to below 38. Hold it for a month. We'll have a double. Peter is not capable of holding a stock for a month. That's the problem. Not capable. La, la, usually it triggers it. Hours of search and advice are all in one place. Discord is, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, come join us. Come join us. Come on. Let's go, Torn. Let's go. Push. Cool. Very cool. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Let's go. Welcome to the community. I am waiting for my delayed rubbish to load. Discord, perfect. Thank you. Welcome to the community. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, which is the only channel you will have until you follow the steps, and then all the other channels will open up for you. So welcome. I'm asking if it's good buy now or not. Should I sell or continue holding? Again, like I will say, right, I like it. I like I said earlier, as long as it's holding 37, so you're in a position already. Like you're in a position already, so I would not be adding to a position that you're losing on, unless you've done the research. Like if you've done the research and you believe in it long term, okay, fine. If you haven't done the research and you bought at $40, I would not add to a position that you're losing on already. And what I would do, like what I said I would do, is if, as long as that thing stays about 37 into the close and after hours, I don't mind it, right? As long as it holds 37. Below that, I would, after hours, I would have to reconsider. So if you hold this thing overnight, first of all, realize that you're taking a big risk, right? So it's risky when you hold anything overnight. Do you want to like, are you okay with that risk? If you are, well, you can still watch it after hours and make that decision, right? So that's how I would play it, right? Let's buy. Oh my goodness, buy. You're gonna give us 390 into the close? Two, 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 two. Uh, Sesh. Yeah. Torn, I don't think you've actually clicked on the link, right? So I don't think you haven't. I don't think you have, right? So again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat there, new member, right? So click the link at the bottom here. That link would take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. I think it's all over the place, Peter, isn't it? All over the place. Good entry for wall. You guys are asking at the end of the day. I mean, they're all kind of sitting at, I mean, lows of the day here, right? They've lost. I mean, the fact that this thing went from Western Alliance has gone from deep, deep green to losing all its profits. It's impressive. That thing failed at $40 and then lost it all, right? If you're holding overnight, be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. Right, please and thank you, be careful, understand that you're taking a risk when you hold these names overnight, right? So I mean, there could be some more bank negative news, right? It can stay all over the place as long as it gets to 50 tomorrow. Is it a good entry? Honestly, like, it's a gamble. It's like roll the dice. Why? Because it really hasn't settled yet, you know. I am playing, yeah. You're playing for April, yeah, exactly. You have options and you have time, you know. Options and time. The only bank, yeah. You guys are all looking for these positions at the close, right? Hoping for an after-hour rally. I really can't. I just don't know, right? It's a roll the dice. Roll the dice. Will it pump after hours? I hope it does, but I can't really tell you that for sure, right? I just find it fishy when a stock explodes, you know, and then gives away all the gains. Like that thing gave away all the gains. It's down for 4%. That's a bit scary to me. A bit scary to me. Everything is selling off into the close here, except for well, FRC. FRC had its sell off back to 38. And Peter is excited. Bank plays for after hours. And you never know, but that's a decision you're gonna have to like close your eyes and and decide. Bed Bath and Beyond, is it actually climbing out of the grave? BBBY. Little curl, yeah, 110. 52-week lows at $1.10. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It could be. Yeah, I think we posted that in Discord yesterday, just because it looked good on the hourly time frame pencil. And this is the S&P SPY with a nice little push into the close here, going for 390. Uh, shouldn't do uh, free right. Uh, transaction structure. Interesting. Uh, hmm. Ta 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 ta. D-Spec RBT. BT. Oh wow! Look at Pizza go, almost back to $40. Pizza. Peter's rubbing his hands. This song is for Pizza. It's like Spy's going 390 and FRC here. RBT. 60%. $1.37. It's a nice push. 86 cents. Nice, nice, nice. And Spy 390. Wow, 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 wow. Scam at the end, as usual. Jacob, as usual, at the end. For holding for a few for tomorrow. Okay, nice. Two. For our very own Kramer. Pizza making monies. Oh yeah, pizzas. Come on now. Oh, Peter's walking around the house with a rope on now. Gary, he's walking with a rope. Look at that thing, $40. He's walking around snapping his fingers. Come on, shaking his head. Might see a similar bounce. Yeah. Ta, ta. And he's thrusting in his underwear. Come on, a rope and underwear broke above $40. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Switch it back here. La la la. Is it going to be the after hour runner? Yeah, not sure. I mean, it's had a nice little bounce, hasn't it? Yeah. I think it's between like that or like Kings, right? So I'm not sure which one's gonna go after hours here. Right? Not sure which one's gonna go after hours here. We'll see. Ta, ta. Uh, hoping for yeah. Spy. What a push into the close. My goodness, what a push. 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes. So make your final decisions, final bets. Is Peter selling at 50? Peter's gonna sell as soon as don't worry. Don't oh my goodness, Spy. What is going on at the close here? People positioning for tomorrow then? Or what's happening here? Look at that push. We might actually close about 390, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, one last playlist here and then we should be off for the day. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah, AMBI. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. It's going up again. Yeah, it's trying to. 39.60. She guarantee all banks deposits maybe why. Yeah. But that was a lot earlier though. That was an hour ago or something like that, right? That was an hour ago, and now we dipped before rallying now. So maybe, maybe GOP. But that's also something that's been said a few times, though. Our bank deposits. Yeah, so that's something that was said, like when Biden spoke yesterday. That same, if you put your money in the bank, your money should be safe, right? It was a honeybee. Time for some for some news. Let's go. Spire, Spire. Wow, wow, Spire. Wow, 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 wow. Talk about last minute explosions here. Last minute explosions. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, I see. I see where you're getting that from, Malika. Yeah, yeah. They went crazy. Yeah, if you bought some calls at the at 387 ODTE, that was a nice push. Really nice push. Last few minutes, correct? It's done that quite often, actually. It's done that quite often. Yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, it's halted down. It's halted down. My goodness. Hopefully, Michelle is Michelle still Michelle. Are you still in that thing? I bet you Michelle bought like one share. Is exactly what she did. She bought one share, one, or maybe like a fractional. Michelle loves fractional shares. Fractional shares. Fractional. I bet you that's exactly what she did. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, destroy those puts. Fractional losses. Yeah, fractional shares, fractional losses. Fractional shares and fractional losses. And so we have what 6 minutes left, and we're retesting. We're below 390 again. Yeah, 390. Since is running. Oh, it's funny how like when the stock gains momentum, even when it rallies today, it's very likely that it will rally again. In the future. Well, when I say the future, I don't mean like a few days later, right? That thing can move again. So yeah, since is up 17% today, right? 17%, not too bad. Yeah, not bad. 350 puts for SPY. Yeah, 350s. 350s. I feel like if we're gonna go to 350, it's gonna be after like March 22nd, after that meeting, right? So after March 22nd, that should give us a real direction. Cheap gamble, yeah. Oh, they expire on the 21st. The 21st, Josh. They expired the day before the Fed. So watch. What's gonna happen is, oh my goodness, Spy, look at that thing go. Spy might rally, and then on the 22nd, when those puts expire, oh, that thing is gonna crash so hard, so hard. Wow, wow, wow. Market on close order. That's what that is. Then that's why. That's why Spy is pumping like that. So you have all these like buy orders being executed at the end of the day here. There's 4.4 billion to the buy side for the S&P. That's why you're getting a pop like that. There's a lot of buys being closed. You have longer puts. Sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Oh my goodness, that's a massive block. Wow. Samuel, are you in the stock already, or you're looking for position? I'll take a look. Just let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Fubo. Fubo's just been struggling, hasn't it? It's really struggled. I mean, that thing is hitting daily lows after daily lows after daily lows, which is oh yeah, Spy is pumping. My goodness. Yeah, again, that's a massive order. I don't think I've ever seen anything that big for the S&P. I mean, usually I have like in the millions, right? Oh yeah, market and close order millions, millions, millions. I've never seen anything for the S&P this big. Uh, yeah, right. 4.4 billion to the buy side for the S&P here. So yeah, that doesn't mean we're not gonna crash though. It's just like closing orders. MOC closing orders. The preferreds got destroyed, Robert. Or they did. You bought at so you bought some at 125. Samuel. Yeah. I mean, not a bad gamble. I can't really give you much because it's sitting at 52-week lows. Like that thing is sitting at the bottoms. Like it's sitting at lows, lows, lows. They've also done a split, so I'm going to completely ignore that. Uh, it ruined it, right? They've done a split, so that kind of but either way, right? You're buying at 52-week lows here. I mean, we say this all the time. Like stocks hitting lows are more likely to keep hitting lows, right? And this has been true for this stock. It's hit lows and then just new lows and new lows and new lows. So that's a bit concerning, right? But I hope it can stay above $1.20. If not, you're looking for a dollar here. Maybe it's not a bad gamble. Not a bad gamble at all. Is Spy still going? Spy is sending it. One night. Oh my goodness. Let me uh four. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Samuel. 60 on those calls. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that for the S&P. That's a big order to be filled to the close to the for like to the buy side for Spy. That is massive. There's a reason why usually that bot doesn't spam that stuff. There's a reason why that showed up because that's outrageous. That's crazy, crazy. And the market is closed. Market's closed. Hmm. It was huge. They don't want to close below 200. No, they don't want to close. They want to send it. I got some for PPI tomorrow, but I sold have too much profits to risk. That's amazing when you can always get you can almost get these YOLO calls for free, right, Dan? That's beautiful. Yeah, right. The volume on those candles. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, so 4.4 billion to the buy side. Whoever these criminals are, Dan is the man. Dan is a criminal. A criminal. A criminal. Let me take a look at this actually. Uh, Cancel. Really? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Enrique, you're welcome. You're welcome. 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 Yeah, let me know if there are criminals on criminals on a different level. Yes, absolutely. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and we will hang out for a few more minutes, and then really interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and la, 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 la. And then we will hop off and hang out in Discord as usual. As usual. Oh my goodness, pizza! Oh my goodness, pizza is excited. Yeah, if it can stay green here, pizza. Like if it can stay green, right? If that thing can just stay green, you know, you might just be okay, right? Stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Get it, pizza? Yeah. Why do I always buy breakouts? CB? I don't know. I don't know. Did you say that a Fed pivot usually triggers a dip? Yeah. I think Robert has that screenshot saved somewhere. Robert, please and thank you. Can you post that screenshot in the crypto channel? The one where like when the Fed pivots, it signals like we sell off the last pivot, the last few pivots, right? For Gary, Gary is 222. Yeah. So that looks good there, pizza. Right, almost a dollar, almost a dollar there. Ooh, uh, extend it and they would, yeah, exactly, exactly. Then pivot and then crash, yeah, exactly. So rally into like a speculated pivot and then sell off after that. So buy the hype, sell the news. Same thing as usual, right, Gary? Like hype. Oh my goodness, the Fed is gonna cut rates. We're gonna not increase rates. Zero. We pump, 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 and then it happens. Then bridge, just like everything else. You know, just like everything else. Market. Executed. 340. Hot white candles for SPY. It's coming. It's coming. I mean, we had a nice rally into the close. So, will that all be taken away then? Maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, alrighty. We will leave it here for now for today. Thank you all very much again. We will be in Discord looking for some after hour news if there's anything. See if we can get a pumper after hours, maybe. Right? It's been a few days since we had a nice rally after hours, so we need something, something, something. So Dan doesn't go to the gym. Right, right. So have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe, please, and thank you. And we will see you all in Discord. Um, I'm ready. Let's see. I think again, if you become a member today, right? If you become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Alrighty, Alika, thanks. Thank you. Have a great evening as well. Later, Martin, peace. Alrighty, CD, thank you. Try you try it again tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. IB, thank you. Thank you. Have a good evening as well. See you in Discord. No gym today, cardio at home. Really? Oh, nice. Okay, sounds good. So that means okay, perfect. M, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, cool. Alrighty, all. Have a wonderful evening as well, Roger. Good night. Good night, Peter. Good night, Gary. Actually, yeah, Gary is way, 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 way. Josh, have a wonderful evening, Robert. Get to. I'm kidding. Have a wonderful evening, Robert. We will see you in Discord. Virus and once and thrust. Christy, get to work. Get to work. Have a wonderful evening, Christy. Afternoon. Good night, Peter. Thank you very much, Dan. Chloe, before power hour, like you promised. I know it never happens, does it? It never happens. Maybe tomorrow will be a Discord day. Maybe tomorrow. Discord day tomorrow. Maybe. 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 See you. Start waving. I know, right? Because the wave is gonna last 5 minutes. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, Jeff. You're from Brazil, Enrique. You need to update your US account, and as soon as yeah, okay, sounds good, Enrique. Sounds good. Tonight, okay, sounds good. Yeah, and if you can update it tonight, to join, even if we're not streaming, you can still join. Just go to the name of like the channel and then click on the join button and then send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty, guys. Dips, 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 dips. Okay. Bye, guys. There you go. We